Hello, hello, gang! Oh, my little face is a little upset right now. I think I resized video too many is why. Go with their little face. There we go, that's better. How is everyone tonight? Are we ready for more Dragon Age? Oh, thank you. We're already talking about Lily. I just got here. I just sat down. Who starts a conversation like that? Thank you for the super chat. Yeah. Lily hardly ever talks about gaming. I know everyone wants to talk about Lily, even though we are in the wonderful world of Thedas right now. You may notice that I am still in the Dalish camp from last time. I had said I was gonna go out and do some side quests and get some items. The problem is, as soon as I tried to leave camp, I got an important story cutscene. So, I was like, well, fuck. Can't leave that out. So, I tried to travel to Denerim and it happened. So, let's just go now and watch that scene, shall we?
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse.
This didn't happen before.
I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
They're no longer werewolves, so it doesn't matter.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands.
I am also Dalish.
If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
I don't know, they ran off, man! They left the forest.
And you let them go.
Yeah.
You draft into your ridiculous war, but the true criminals are allowed to run free as if they never did anything wrong. If I cannot have their blood, then I will have yours. In the name of the god of vengeance, Elgarhan, I demand justice!
How the fuck did you just pronounce that? Dalish can't even pronounce Elvish correctly in this fucking game.
Is your time to die?
This wasn't the cutscene I was talking about, by the way. I think I took the other exit before.
All right, all right.
I mean, I got pretty high pitched there. We could just go Liz.
Liz is just like my customer service voice, only a little more bitchy, a little more passive aggressive.
Back.
Okay, yeah, real good waste of your lives there, everybody.
Now's
Real
better than
good.
later.
That wasn't even what I was talking about. I swear as soon... Ooh, was that any good? As soon as I leave, we're gonna get the cutscene I was talking about. What did you just dump me all the way in the middle of the Brazilian forest for, god damn you? I didn't ask to be out here. I did not consent to this.
So I guess if I'm doing the Liz voice, Gilliana's just gonna be a little bit of a Karen tonight. Just a little bit of a Karen. Would that make Alistair our Damien?
Alright, here we go. It's gonna show the cuts. God damn you, it didn't show the cutscene. Look, I just want to go back to the world map. Oh, I guess that led to the forest and not the world map, and I'm just stupid. Really? Everyone always says that. I think my voices all sound like me. But maybe it's because I know what my own voice sounds like. Everyone goes, oh my god, Sai, I always forget it's only just you and not multiple voice actors. And I'm always just like, really? Really? Are you sure? Okay, maybe we'll have... I swear I got an important story
Your mother is
cutscene.
supposedly the one called Flemeth, the very witch from legend. Is that not true?
Oh.
There is nothing supposed about it. Flemeth is my mother.
I was more doubtful of the legend rather than your relationship to this woman. Anyone can claim a name after all.
You're
It's
welcome
true.
to ask her if you ever meet her. You're just her type.
Oh, elven and handsome?
The sort that will never be missed.
Sounds intriguing if you ask me.
You assassin types have a death wish, I see.
Oh, he definitely does.
Only the really good ones.
As everyone has definitely fucked a few people that he's later got on to assassinate, so... I haven't seen Hoot House yet. Everyone wants me to see it, but I haven't seen it yet. I apologize. Alright, I'm just gonna go to camp, because I'm pretty sure this fucking cutscene's gonna fire. I'm not crazy. There we go. Damn it! It didn't happen this time! How dare you! I could have gone to Denerim! I gotta close my door. I swear to God, guys, last time I tried to leave, I got a cutscene with a big dragon. Dragons in my Dragon Age. Anyway, I do have some important things I need to buy from, Bodan over here, so... Hello, Bodan.
Your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Alright, let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Okay, I've been playing this game and I get to skip saving the dog quest. My character already had one! How did your character already have a dog? Oh, maybe if you're, Oh, good, you have exactly what I need, Bodan. You have exactly what I need. Wonderful, excellent. How much is 99 of these? Far too much, but I will take quite a few. And I need some flasks for various reasons. Okay, I can get 99 flasks for 1 gold. I don't think I need that many. I'll take 50. You got any runes right now, my guy, my dude? So yeah, I was totally going to, like, equip everybody off screen, and then I got that cutscene, and I was like, oh, I can't skip story shit, and now the cutscene isn't firing, and I'm angry. Maybe it's just if I try to go to Denerim. So we'll try that next. Electricity damage. That's not bad. Damage versus darkspawn, physical resistance, damage versus undead. It's not really much. 3 electricity damage. You know what? I will fucking take that. Because there's a few things I want to distribute. So you guys are going to have to watch me mess around with inventory for a second. I want enchantments.
Enchantment!
Enchantment. Okay, so I have this big ol' axe that I wanted to give Sten. Yeah, I think I'll put fucking Major Lightning on it. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Alistair has this one. What do I have on this? Spell resistance. You know what? I'll keep you with that. And then there's this... Give this a flame rune. I might give that to Zevron. Oh, camp doesn't count as a destination? So I could have come here at any time to get my flasks. Alright, and I hate to do this to everybody. I know this is going to make everybody way too thirsty, but this is like the best armor I have for her right now. Although that one has health regen. Actually, yeah. Maybe I won't give her that one. We can give Morrigan the other slutty mage outfit. The one that isn't yellow, because I'm so sorry, my dear, that I made you wear that color. It's so terrible of me. I could just put her back in her normal robes, I suppose, where she looks decent. But, see, the thing is, like, yeah, you put your characters in generic armor in this one. In the next game, your characters' outfits stay in their character designs, and you just upgrade them. And then in Inquisition, each armor you apply to someone takes on a style that suits them. That's yeah. Well, I was gonna stick Grandma in one of those outfits. Just gonna let you see what that looks like for a second there. Alright, but I would like her to have health regeneration. I want to take good care of Wynn. Actually, you need some shoes, Wynn. I can give you the Dalish boots. What does Zev have on him, though? Zev. You really do need some better armor, my guy, so I'll give those to you. And I got this fancy helmet for Liliana, who maybe we'll take out today, because I want to make her, like, an archer. I got a couple of nice bows for her. This one is rapid. Okay, she can't use these yet. She's higher dex. That's okay. Give you that. Ooh, it's party. And... I think I was gonna give one of those to Zevron. Oh no, he's always got, like, really good shit on him. What about me? Where am I? Okay, here we go. No, actually, yeah, that's pretty damn good, too. And I already got fire damage on mine. That was maybe a waste of time. That just gives him armor penetration and negative dexterity, though. So actually, yeah, why don't you have a flaming blade, bro? Have a flaming blade. Alright. I was thinking of giving him his gift, too, so he can get his, I'm gonna give him some of his smaller gifts. Outside of the other thing for him, he likes, like, bars of gold. I don't know why. You're a basic bitch. Here you go.
I shall treasure it. Thank you. I shall treasure it. Thank you.
What exactly are you going to do with those? You might like the gemstones, too.
How nice.
Okay, he didn't like that one as much. Maybe we can talk to Zevron later and get a little bit more of his story. If I do trigger the cutscene, we'll end up right back in camp anyway, but there's something very important I have to do right now. So, I know how to craft acid flasks now, you guys. Actually, do you have any life stones?
Something you need?
Yeah, do you have any
I'm
life
sure
stones?
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
I just need a few more life stones, because I just need a few more acid flasks. I mean, I can stop anytime I want, guys, but I just need them. I just need to know that they're in my inventory. I will definitely feel more secure and comfortable knowing that I have at least 9 acid flasks in my inventory. Alright, don't judge me. I can quit anytime, though. Actually, I'm gonna put the acidic coating in there, too, so I can put it on my blades. So I don't ask what a man who likes men, what he does with long, straight things. Would not put it past everyone to put a bar of gold up his ass, so... Alright. Let's go to Danarim, so we can get this fucking cutscene. It doesn't really matter who I bring with me, I think. Do not tell me this fucking cutscene isn't gonna fire this time. I'm gonna kill you, game. It's gaslighting me! Ooh, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a type of demon. Oh, it's a type of dark spawn, is what that is.
So you can get off my back.
Oh wait, there's some good guys fighting over here. Let's help them. Wait, that's why I put that over there, because it's not an attack, it's a sustained. I keep forgetting.
Die already!
I think I need some more moves.
Die already!
Ah, this really gets the blood hungry. Time
Oh,
for
but this is supposed to be when you have the darkspawn nightmares. I thought it always triggers. That's okay, I got some stuff to buy in down anyway. Okay, we done? Gilliana, can you stop moaning like that? That's very concerning. Did all the other people die too? Hey. Well, I mean, if the other people fighting also died, I guess I can just collect their stuff. Who were these dudes? Well, whoever they are, they're dead now. They don't have any loot. These guys do. I'm so angry now, because it's like, oh, I guess I can't go shopping and get all my shit together before the stream because this cutscene is gonna fire.
Alright.
And now it doesn't. Damn you, game. Well, the crux of it is you start dreaming about the archdemon, and you can almost make out what it says because you have darkspawn blood in you.
Now's better than later.
And that's part of being a Grey Warden. Okay, I guess you guys are just gonna watch me shop before we go to Orzammar for our fine Dwarven crafts today. Squirrel! Oh wait, I should check in on Wade and Haran and see if my Drake scale is ready yet. Bitches be shopping! It is! Hello, Haran. Are you
happy to see me.
You're here about your order?
Yes.
I am very, very pleased to say it's done.
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
I love these two so much. Can I talk directly to Wade? Please, can I talk directly to Wade? I love Wade.
Don't tell me you're wearing that garbage. Find me more scales. I'll make you some real armor.
Be nice to your husband, Wade. Let's see what we got here. Where is it? No, I don't have enough strength to wear it. I guess you can have it, Alistair. Let's see how it looks on you. Well, it's not even better than what you're wearing. I guess I gotta up my strength so I can wear this fucking shit. Okay, yeah, that is a normal artist's reaction to their own work. It's true. Hang on, my little face thing is covering up. There we go. Yeah, get in here, loser. We're going shopping. I just want to go to World of Thedas again, or Wonders of Thedas, whatever the fuck it's called. See if this dude has any life stones for me, and I can sell some stuff off. Wade is totally a prima donna. I think he's only happy with, like, the absolute top final armor you get from him. And Heren kicks you out and bans you for life for wasting so much of their time and money. It's great.
Welcome to the wonders.
Yes, 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 yes. You're tranquil. You won't be mad if I'm rude to you. Do you have any life stones? I gotta remember to pick up life stones now. I forgot what the actual recipe was until I got it. Alright, fine. I'll just sell you some shit. I can sell Wade's drakeskin gloves for 37, whatever the blue is. We just go with gold after this, I think. Yeah, those suck. Oh, there's also boots. Ooh. Those aren't as good as the boots I have on right now, though. I'll probably give those to somebody else. Heavy chainmail. Yeah, but it kind of sucks, so... I could sell Morgan's robes, but I might want to put her back in them at some point. Oh yeah, I got a pendant. Okay, I guess that's enough of that. Actually, Zevron, can I give you those boots? Do you have enough strength for that? No, you don't. We're both rogues. Okay, I gotta figure out who I'm gonna take to Orzammar. I mean, obviously Shale is a good one. We have a mission for Shale there. I think I can change party members at some point, maybe? I'll probably take Wynn. So it could be Shale, Wynn, and maybe Liliana. Yeah, I'll take Liliana. That's a weird combination, but why not? Okay, let's go back to camp.
The alienage is closed.
Oh,
be
that's
on
not...
your way.
Shut the fuck up. I thought it was the city exit because I have no sense of direction. Leave me alone. I'm autistic. Don't bully me.
You hear about those hunters from Oswin, the regions?
Oh, thank you, Leno La Cola. Enjoy your walk. Yeah, I know. I know I have to take Ogren when I get to Orzammar. I know. So... I definitely want one of my mages, though. Fucking hate Ogren. Well, maybe I'll give him that big-ass axe. Oh, it's loading slow. Okay, I thought I was gonna get that cutscene now. Talk to the pupper. Yeah, what's the matter, pupper? I'm gonna pet him. Oh, you're a good boy. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? There we go. That was very fulfilling. Okay, we're not gonna talk to anybody right now. Fuck you all. We're gonna... Alright. So we will take... Shale and Win, I guess. For now. And put Lels in.
Indeed.
I'll take one of yous out when I'm forced to pile around with fucking Ogren. I don't think I have to take him right away, luckily. Alright, to Orzammar! I'm probably gonna get a random encounter. Cool. Alright, Win, you don't need to, like, put rock armor on yourself right now. I got up your willpower. Okay. Let's see, I could have you draw aggro. That would be very, very useful. Rock mastery. Just throwing rocks at people. Stone aura. That's a sustain. Well, that is also a sustained. Can't give you any more warrior skills right now. Guess we'll do that one. What is this one? Ooh, that's an AoE. You're getting that one. Yeah, I know. We gotta go into the deep roads with Ogren, but before that, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Let's see. I'll give you 20 strength, so I'll give you some of the Drake scale armor, Liliana. Up your cunning, up your willpower, up your dex, up your constitution, up your magic a little bit. Let's see, I'll give you that and that. Disorientation's good. She's technically a bard. Though bards are a form of assassin in Orlais, so... No, you're not allowed to have higher lockpicking than me, Liliana. You're not allowed. Because you've pissed me off too much. Archery. Yes. Is that a sustained? That is a sustained. Okay. That's passive. Cool. That's a sustained. No, I'll give you that one, though. Let's put some of the Drake scale on you for now, because I think your armor kind of sucks. Yeah, it does. I want to wear the main outfit, though. So you can have... Wait, does she have... Actually, she's got pretty good shoes on. You can have the gloves. What does it look like? Oh, it looks like exactly what I'm wearing right now. Oh, I suppose you can have it for now until I want it. I just have to raise my strength. I just don't like Ogren as a character. He's just like... He's like, the whole thing is he's gross and annoying and drunk, and that's supposed to be funny. I just don't like him. I unfortunately have a bad track record of not liking Cheryl Cheese characters. I really like her scenario writing, but, like, I don't like Ogren. I don't like Liliana. I only kind of like Isabella. I hate Black Wall. For some reason, I never like her characters. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with them either. I just don't have a particular taste for them. Who the heck are you guys? Oh, bounty hunters.
So you can get off my back.
Sounds like somebody wants to... Ow! That just took us all out, dumbass.
Get you a leg, so you can get off my back.
Oh, Jesus. Why do we suck so much?
This is a waste of time.
I never liked this part. On my way.
Ah, God. How did we get... Fucking what the hell just happened? I got distracted. Okay, beat the wizard first. Beat the... Damn it, now I gotta do their leveling all over again. Fuck you, Gabe. I guess I've been used to being over-leveled in places that I got a little arrogant there. I don't remember what the hell I even did last time. Up your constitution, you don't fucking die as easily. Yes, might go, yeah. I should have that other... that... No. When I got on is way better. Okay, let's try that again, and let's not all eat shit this time.
All right. Let me do it so you can get off my back.
Makeup reserve.
And you know what? Acid flask.
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
Yes, please do, Shale. Squish them for me.
Come and get it.
Now's better than later.
Well,
I am having fun, average goat man. See, as much as Lily thinks I only talk about her, I did want to start doing game streams again this year, and that's what I have been doing. And I really, really like Dragon Age, and the new game is coming out in the fall, so I'm trying to do all 3 games before that game comes out, and I can answer any of your lore questions, because I am not normal about this series at all. Yeah, right. Well, that's the whole thing. It's like, in this game, your main character has a voice, but they only talk to you. Otherwise, it's just, they gotta read the dialogue. And everyone decided I'm doing my cunty Liz voice tonight, so I guess that's what we're doing.
I did not expect it to be this crowded.
You call this crowded? Didn't you live in the circle? Got any fine dwarven crafts?
I've never seen an elf down here before.
Down where? You're up on the surface, dummy. These are just random folk.
You heard about the revolt in Oswin?
Got put down by the Regent.
Greetings, milady.
Hi, Gideon Emery. Bye, Gideon Emery. Can I talk to you?
Do you miss the life you once had, Shell? These centuries of memories you have lost?
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
Do I... Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images, faces who I have no names for, places I remember being, but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all the details have fled.
Is that what it is to dream?
I think she's telling you to shut up, Liliana.
It is like that.
How very sad. To discover your entire life has been a forgotten dream. I am so sorry.
Anyway, find dwarven crafts.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Not gonna attack you.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
You're not gonna change a whole culture overnight, Liliana. But yeah, if a dwarf leaves Orzammar, they're not allowed to come back. So they just live on the surface. Some dwarves are born on the surface. And they're just not allowed into Orzammar.
Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, the stone is... They don't quite worship the stone. Dwarves kind of do ancestor worship. And they believe they came from the stone, meaning, you know, the underground. And a lot of them, if they come to the surface, like for a while, they are afraid they're gonna fall up into the sky because they're so not used to there being a sky. Dwarves don't really think that much about mages, I don't think, B-Tart, because they don't have mages. Dwarves are incapable of doing magic, but they can also handle lyrium, unlike the other races. Dwarves also don't dream. They don't have a connection to the Fade at all. So that's pretty interesting. So because they have no connection to the Fade, they don't dream and they can't perform magic, but they can handle lyrium and they can enchant things. So, rock and stone.
So, what did your uncle say? Is he doing what you said?
Shh,
all right.
Not so loud.
Let's see if we can get into
So
the
who's
city.
listening? I don't see any soldiers around, do you?
And the reason why Orzammar, the main city, is pretty much the only place where the dwarves live is because ages ago when the Blights first started, the Darkspawn started underground, and they basically wiped out most of Dwarven civilization. So the dwarves are slightly post-apocalyptic. Shut up, I'm trying to explain.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign Dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Hello, I'm gonna come in now too. They can enchant stuff because basically what a rune is it's like a spell written down and then they can fold lyrium into the enchantment and that's what gives it power. But again, only dwarves can handle raw lyrium. For a human, it'll give them something similar to mercury poisoning. And for a mage, if a mage touches raw lyrium, they will fucking die. They will just die. It's like, it'll like overdose them. But they do drink distilled lyrium in potion form to regenerate their mana. So, what lyrium exactly is unclear in the series still, but we had some hints about it in the third game, and we'll get there when we get there. you could spurg about Dwarven history. I'm obviously not as into the dwarves as I am the elves. I'm one of those people. I've never done the dwarf origin. I do. Let's see, I have an urgent need to talk to your king. Can you just let me in? I'm gonna be a Karen.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Who the fuck
Orzammar
are you?
has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons.
Means he died.
The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Sir, there is a blight going on. You can't have a civil war right now. Why does everybody have a problem I have to solve when I get here to ask them for help? Let's see. A blight is coming. They must unite for Ferelden.
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden?
Me.
You're no messenger to Loghain, that's for certain.
No, he wants to kill
Thank
me.
the ancestors.
Let's see.
I am a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Why would the dwarves
Well, that
care?
is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Get fucked.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Let's see. I'll see if I can intimidate him.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Good, go tell him. Go tell him it was me.
You are
Bitch.
free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden.
Batch.
Though I don't know what help you will find.
Stream is breaking up, are you sure? My kilobytes per second look pretty good. Is anybody else having trouble?
Trust Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing.
Do you think they sell
We prefer
miniatures
that
of these in
outsiders
the
not
city?
witness our
I would
infighting.
love to have someone
Now
like mentor.
that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Wow. Oh, the audio is? Like the game audio or my audio? No, I apologize, guys. I couldn't detect that. Anyway, these are statues of the ancestors. They're called the Paragons. It's better now, though? Okay. My internet has been a little screwy, so... Are gems not already a fantasy race? I mean... So I love Dwarven art. It's very chunky and angular, and you'll see a lot of this sort of style in Dragon Age 2, and I think a lot of the reason is that Varric is telling the story of Dragon Age 2, so you see a lot of Dwarven art style in it. But Paragons are basically, they're not quite saints, I suppose, but they're exceptional individuals who are remembered and worshipped. I suppose gems are more sci-fi, but they did have
yours? Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wen, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones, too.
Oh, but you should have seen me 15, 20 years ago. The fires have dimmed somewhat since then. But thank you, Liliana, for picking up after this old lady.
Liliana, stop flirting with her. She's mine. She's my gilf. Anyway. Ooh, foreboding. Nobody blinks an eye that I just have a golem with me.
It is the assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Yeah, this is what I'm walking into, huh? Well then. So if you do the dwarf origin, you will be involved in this conflict, especially if you're in the nobility origin. The Diamond Quarter? Yeah, fight me at the arena, Liliana. What is mine? Hi there. What's going on?
Vieta, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Okay.
Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
Let's see. Should I not already know about this? I don't know. The proving? Which I'm not going to do because I hate it?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Okay. Let's see.
Sounds like Balin and Harriman are the ones I need to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Okay. Bye.
Yes, you should.
Well, Cosmomandy, Wynn is removed from future Dragon Age games after, I think, Awakening, because, she dies in Asunder. Spoilers. Asunder is one of the books. Wynn is already long dead in continuity, unfortunately. I guess I can't go to a shop right now, because everybody's all too busy axing each other in the streets. Dagna! Oh, we gotta talk to Dagna. She's gonna be very important in the future.
Do you have a moment?
Hello.
You look like you're not from around here.
Oh, what gave you that idea, sweetie?
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of Magi?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Let's see.
Why wouldn't they?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
She is something of a magic nerd, even though she's a dwarf, which is very interesting. I love Dagna. Female dwarves don't have beards in Dragon Age. Sorry to disappoint you.
Dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Let's see.
I can bring the Circle your request. I'm compelled to be nicer tonight because I'm Liz.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcasts. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I think we gotta convince her dad. Oh, Win approves. So yeah, Dagna, even though she can't do magic at all, is very interested in studying magic in theory. And she will go on to become one of the best. She shows back up in Inquisition, which was to everybody's surprise, and it was great. Because they're like, oh, we're gonna bring like an enchanter here to help, and everyone was like, Sandal? And then, no, tricked ya, it's Dagna, and everyone was like, oh my god, Dagna! And if you don't romance Sarah, she ends up in a relationship with Dagna, and it's very, very cute. As much as I think Sarah's a little annoying, it's very, very cute. It's especially funny since Sarah really likes Kunari women because they're super tall, but she ends up with a dwarf. Let's see. I don't think I need to talk to you. I don't know. Well, okay, Filda will... Actually, no. I think you give me a quest for the Deep Roads.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors?
God, you look like you're having a hard time.
I imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Yeah, so Dagna is very scrunkly.
What were you praying for?
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got Separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
The Deep Roads? Tell us more.
The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way...
You guys summon Sabine. Look at that. It works every time. You guys make a summoning circle and Sabine appears. Let's see...
What would you give for his safe return?
You're asking what I would pay for your services? I have little money since my husband died.
You can't demand payment. Don't be cruel.
Be quiet, Liliana.
No, the Deep Roads are dangerous. If I had anything of worth... But wait. I saved his shield, the masterpiece my husband smithed. I was saving it for Ruck's return. If someone were to find my son or his body, they can have the shield with my blessing.
Yeah, we'll look for him.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Okay, I'm glad I did take that quest, because we can knock that out when we go into the Deep Roads. You might have noticed, too, that the dwarves have a caste system. So there's, like, the smith caste, there's, like, the merchant caste, there's a few other castes, but there's also the casteless, who live in Dust Town. So they're kind of like the untouchables in Indian culture. So it is interesting how they mix and match,
Watch out for
like...
that puddle of whatever it is.
Thank you for interjecting. I think there's a lyrium-addled guy we can talk to around here, too. I don't think it's you.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Are you trying to sell me on your candidate?
Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Okay, let me see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Let's see. Do you have any life stones? They have a remarkable sapphire. It's a gift. Actually, it might be Wynn who likes the gemstones, not Zevron. I don't really remember. Drakeskin, but didn't I just buy Drakeskin armor? You mean anybody can make it? That's for a mage. Nothing in here is really better than what I got on me right now. That's the religious guy I could argue with. I did that last time I streamed. I can go to Dust Town. I don't think that's where I need to go right now, though. What's the Deep Roads? It's the Tavern. It's the Diamond Quarter. I think I need to go that way. Let's pop into the Tavern first, though.
Oh, wonderful. A dwarven tavern. I've always wanted to try some of their ale. I hear it's quite potent.
They'll put you on the floor, Wynn.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their
I guess
favor.
Ogren's
Do they
not in
really
here.
need our
I thought you could run into him here.
I can't take it!
Excuse me?
Get away! You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
Is this Darkspawn corruption or just madness?
There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Okay, crazy, bye. This is the worst karaoke I've ever heard. Let's get the fuck out of here. This place is depressing. Okay, it doesn't show up till we meet the assembly. Good. I don't want Ogren. We're just gonna stop here, guys. I don't want Ogren. Alright, I want to go to the Diamond Quarter, which is all the way on the other fucking side. Now, see, guys, I swear to fucking Christ. Listen to me. Look at everything from this bridge, okay? When I saw Khazad-dûm in that fucking Rings of Power show, I said, that looks like fucking Orzammar. And they actually stole the term knife ear in that show.
I was thinking of writing a song about you. The statue with the heart of gold.
Stop flirting with everybody in the party, Liliana.
It thinks my heart is made of gold. It is stone as anything else. Cold stone.
Oh wait, we need to not go up on this bridge.
A good heart. It seems to me that you do.
And they call this having a heart of gold. Why?
It's a
because
metaphor.
Gold is precious and shiny, and a good heart is just as valuable.
Shiny.
In a matter of speaking.
My heart does not qualify as shiny. I kill, frequently, and not without pleasure.
You have had a difficult life. Deep down at the center of your being, you are a good person. I believe that.
Even though I have never demonstrated this aspect? How peculiar.
You aren't all stone, Shell. There is a person inside of you.
Alright. Stop flirting with the stone. No, can't go through there. Alright, let's go talk to the rich people.
I've heard of Dwarven politics.
Liliana, could you please stop
I'm
talking?
almost surprised we haven't seen blood running these streets.
We did when Did you not see a guy get axed when we first came in here?
Suggests Lord Balin considering widespread military draft.
Alright, let's talk to Harrowmont first. Harrowmont's the more traditionalist choice for King of Orzammar, but he also brings with him the most stability. The choice between who to put in as king is actually pretty interesting. There isn't really a right answer. They both have their pros and cons. What is that over there? Is that like a lyrium fish tank? What is that? Oh, kind of. I'm sorry, I just don't like Liliana. I've never liked Liliana. Liliana is the character I coined the term writer's pet for, okay? I've just never liked Liliana. Leave me alone.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Yeah, okay, but so I gotta solve your fucking political intrigue before you guys will help me, of course. This mission probably is gonna take us the entire I would like to speak with Lord Harrowmont. I have papers.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
Okay, how do I do that? How can I prove I'm not working for Balin? I mean, I just got to town.
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today.
I don't want
the Deshers
to.
take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Maybe I'll just go with whatever the easier option is instead of my favorite option, like I've been doing this entire time. Let's see. Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking sides, ...
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Usually I do pick Harrowmont. Like I said, even though he is the more conservative choice, he definitely is going to bring more stability to Orzammar in this time. So, well, let's go see what Balin has to say. Balin might be easier to solve, so maybe we'll go with that, because we are trying to get through this game kind of quickly. And like I said before, if this game interests you, there is so much you can do in it. Is Balin's residence also in here, or is it another one of the...
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked Castless
Oh, are you kidding me? The dwarves are very...
in the street.
Very political.
So this
And
is the seat of the king.
very, like...
Except he isn't sitting there at the
very
moment, I
tetchy about their
suppose.
traditions and culture. They can be very uptight. You might hear some familiar voices in these games, probably. A lot of people who voice acted in these have been in a lot of other games and anime and shit. Is the dude I have to talk to somewhere in here?
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Okay, fuck you. Fuck you very much.
The prince values your support, Warden.
Okay. Who do I talk to?
It's good to see the Grey Wardens know the rightful king in Orzammar.
What is this? There's an X here. I guess... Oh, it's just the throne room. It's just marking the throne room. What if I sit on your what if I become queen of the dwarves? What are you gonna do about it? You're all like 5 foot tall. I could take you. Where the fuck is Balin? Let me check my quest log. I wasn't paying attention. I'm being very bad at paying attention tonight. Oh, I can go to the chamber of the assembly. That's what I'm looking for. Speak to Prince Balin. Okay, okay. Everybody's in the fucking assembly chamber. I just went into the palace like a moron. I did say I like this quest, but these early parts are like slipping my mind for some reason. I don't know, Sabine's not giving me money, so I don't care. I want your message to pop up on screen, Sabine. Why don't you send me some cash like you usually do? Just so we get the creation of Chill Chuck. Sadly, no halflings in these games.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
Let's see. You know who I am? Oh wait, this treaty obliges Orzammar to send troops to the surface. I have papers, sir. We demand your army.
Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago.
This paper
Now
has
the
lasted
difficulty
that long.
is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Oh, convenient. That's real nice. Anyway. Keemstar's a gnome? Yeah, that's what I'm saying to Sabine. Give me your money or get out. Can I talk to Balin, please?
You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and
For
assassins.
God's sake.
Balin can't know who
I'm
to
a
trust.
Dalish elf.
It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
I thought King Endrin himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son.
That what
After
happened,
that,
though.
you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
Yeah, Balin's up to some shit, though, and I think you do learn more about that in the Dwarves. Please do not say the proving.
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harriman's
That one, I'll do that one.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harriman promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Oh, excuse me, two assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Harriman can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harriman gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Ah, signed paperwork. This is something I understand, because I'm Liz today. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Balin. I don't usually do Balin, so let's do Balin.
Lady Dace
I don't want to
doesn't
do the fucking proving.
But Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Sure, I can do that. Yeah, I think if you play the noble dwarf origin, you learn that Balin killed his brother and framed you for it. So yeah, there is that.
Speak.
Oh, hello. You have an issue with me, sir?
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harriman cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Well, you followed me here. Why should I do what you say? I just don't want to do the proving. It's a pain in the ass. I still haven't decided if I want to help you.
Do not tarry. The proving starts this afternoon.
I don't want to do the goddamn proving. Leave me alone. Stop following me. Okay, we gotta go back to Tapster's. Who dat? Oh, yeah, okay, it's right over there. Lady Dace, I have some tea to spill.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harriman at your own peril.
Dwarves really are so fucking political. It's exhausting.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Yes, did you recognize my very distinct face?
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Oh, go talk to him, bitch.
Well, will you tell him?
I cannot. Not for weeks. He is leading a deep roads expedition,
For
trying to
God's
secure an
sakes.
ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
Well, how would I prove that he told me it was okay? Do I have to have him notarize it in the deep roads? Fine, we'll do it this way. How would I know where to find your father? Is he looking for that red lyrium Tig? That doesn't come into play until the next game.
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Yeah, I'm going to have to go to the deep roads anyway, either way.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
No, I have to go there anyway. That's what's going on here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the Circle of Magi to bring the request for Dagna. I'll probably do that off screen. I don't want to speak with Doolin. Okay, good. All I gotta do is go to the deep roads now. Perfect. I'm not doing the fucking proving, even though that is usually what I do. I usually do go with Harriman.
News of the hour.
Shut
Is Lord
up.
Balin considering a dissolution of the ancient clans? He refuses to comment in the assembly.
God, imagine having to live here listening to people
tomorrow. By all the
Oh, there he is.
ancestors. How can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone.
It's my least favorite character,
she took the
everybody.
whole house. Everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
This is very obviously eavesdropping, don't mind me. I'm not gonna talk to him, I'm just gonna let him beg me to take him. Come and beg, Oghren. Come and beg to be part of my party, you son of a bitch. I hate you. I hate you more than I hate Liliana. Now we get to the deep roads. Over there. Okay. Do I gotta go up the bridge for that, or can I go around this way? I can go around this way, can't I? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, anything else I need to do before I go?
What's this? An elf?
Oh my god,
Sorry,
an elf?
but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
I have papers! Let's see. I'm on business for Balin. I have to find Lord Dace.
I see you have his daughter's seals.
Yes.
I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Yeah, Goat. Most people are racist against elves in this world. Elves, were once enslaved by humanity. And then they got their own land back, and then Fantasy France decided they wanted that land after all. It basically did a crusade against them, and so now elves either only live in ghettos called alienages and human cities, or they're wandering tribespeople. So, yeah, elves don't have a very good position in this world. Let's see. Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Oh, good. Very good. I should go.
Best of luck.
Are you sure I have to take Oghren? He hasn't fucking shown up yet. Can I miss Oghren completely? I would be so happy. No, wait. I have to get the... wait. I probably have to get the quest for Branka from him, don't I? Oh, let's go talk to him. Wait, how far do I go before Oghren inserts himself? Do I have to go back and talk to him, or can I just continue on this quest and he'll eventually show up? I don't remember. I can't get in yet. Alright, let me go talk to him just so I can get that out of the way. The deep roads are bad enough. So the deep roads are, like, this used to be the grand highway between Dwarven cities, which are called Taigs. But of course, they got fucked by the Darkspawn super hard when the Darkspawn first appeared. So that's why it's just in ruins now, and Orzammar's their last to hold out, basically. Wait, they don't send me after Branka yet? How do I trigger that quest? I want to get all my quests in order before I go to the fucking deep roads. So maybe I gotta talk to him first. There's the tavern.
So, I've been hearing rumors.
So really, I can't pick up every single quest before I go to the deep roads. That's what I was kind of hoping to do. Damn it, I'm trying to be efficient! It is a cool game. It's just, it was a little dated even when it came out, unfortunately. I do like the next 2 games better. I especially like 2. I can't... Oh, okay, he's got a thingy... Wait, who is this?
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand
Motherless
what I'm saying,
behavior.
right? On the surface, there are no casts, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Maybe it is melted cheese and not lava. Who knows? A controversial opinion for a dwarf in the Assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary.
Yeah, that is one really good thing about the Dragon Age games. The voice acting is always top-notch. It really helps you get immersed in the story. Let's see, I have news. Harrimont is double-dealing you and Lady Dace. I have tea.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
So you'll switch your vote for Balin?
Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Doesn't make a difference anyway, one's as bad as the next.
You ain't wrong, bro! You ain't wrong. I told you, Balin and Harrimont both have their pros and cons. And I don't have a personal thing against Balin, because I wasn't in the Dwarf Origin, so... Okay, I don't need to talk to Albert. So I should just go to the Deep Roads now and do the first couple of tasks. I have to keep going back and forth to the Deep Roads? I don't remember that. Maybe I blocked it out of my memory. Let me just check my, journal. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I just gotta go find Mr. Dace first. Oh, I like BioWare RPGs too, and I love the Dragon Age series, but honest to God, I never would have made it through this first game if not for the story and the world and the characters, because the gameplay is kind of a slog. It's like, Wait, I'm not in the right place. I just went to the Diamond Quarter, didn't I? Because I'm really not paying attention today. Yeah, because like, even back in 2009, the gameplay was kind of sluggish. So there is a mod for PC to make the combat faster and to make the characters move faster, which I didn't want to install for streaming it because I just kind of want to give you guys an idea of what this game was actually like. Because a lot of times I'll mod the elves to look more like they do in Dragon Age 2. I'll mod in the Grey Warden armor from later in the games, where it's like that nice blue and silver stuff instead of generic armor. It's similar to MMO RPG combat in that you have a hotbar and stuff. So yeah, if you're used to MMOs, it'll be very similar to you. All 3 games are like that, but they play slightly differently. 2 actually does play a lot better. The combat's way more zesty in 2 and Inquisition. There's a playable werewolf mod, yes. Yeah, the first game especially was very inspired by Song of Ice and Fire, Cosmo Mandy. And you do see a lot of inspiration from the Lord of the Rings movies in the first game. What caused the griffins to go extinct? I don't quite recall, to tell you the truth. Okay, I can't go any further than this. Oh wait, there's a path that way. It looks like... Yeah. Actually, yeah, I don't quite recall. I think it's just, like, overuse by the wardens. They couldn't breed them as fast as they were losing them. But we're probably gonna see griffins in Veilguard, because in a couple of the books, and I think in Inquisition as well, it's been implied that they have managed to repopulate griffins So maybe we'll get to fly in the next one. I'd be so happy. Oh yeah, someone asked earlier why Veilguard looks like Guardians of the Galaxy. It doesn't. The first trailer had that feel to it. But the trailers for Dragon Age have always been dissonant to the actual games. The fucking trailer for this game had Marilyn Manson music in it. To give you an idea.
So you can
Ow, what the hell just set us all on fire? Yeah, so like, the trailer for this game had fucking screaming Marilyn Manson music in it.
All right.
I forget what they even did for Dragon Age 2, to tell you the truth. And Inquisition, I think, also had like a cringy trailer. Yeah, I don't know, man. The fucking advertising wing of BioWare and EA never know how to fucking advertise these games. They never seem to know how to advertise them to a general audience. I think they were trying to emphasize the blood and violence aspect of Dragon Age Origins when they advertised it. But all I knew was it was gonna be like Mass Effect, where you had a branching dialogue tree, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, but it's fantasy? Fuck yeah, I'll go with that. And I fell in love with the world building.
Rip you apart.
You will be stopped.
This one isn't an EA game. They made this right before EA bought them. The next two are published by EA, though. That's one reason everyone was kind of like shitting on Dragon Age 2 before it came out. Everyone was concerned because EA had just bought BioWare, and even back then everyone was like ringing their death toll, saying, "Oh, it's over, it's over for BioWare." But yeah, this particular game, this and Mass Effect 1 were pre-EA.
Now's better than that.
That's why you couldn't get Mass Effect 1 on the PlayStation for a while, because Microsoft published it. I hope the character creation will let you make Peter Griffin and Veilguard. When we get to Inquisition, I will be installing some hair mods, though. I need them for my Hawk, for one thing. Obviously, I want to design my Hawk for when he appears. You're going to all meet my son boy next time. Dragon Age 2 is going to be me telling you the story of Hawk and his grumpy elf boyfriend, and you're all going to love it. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 started out... Oh, a bag of limbs. Just a bag of limbs. Let's take it. Dragon Age 2 started out as another expansion pack for Dragon Age Origins. The plan with Origins was they were going to have years of, like, expansion packs similar to Awakening. So Dragon Age 2 started as one of those. But then the series got popular, so they said, quick, make it a full game. But honestly, it turned out to be my favorite game. As flawed as it can be, 2 is by far my favorite. And 2 was also where the series really started to find its own identity outside of just dark fantasy. You'll see when we get there. We're definitely going to be spending way more time. Liliana, I want you to use your bow and arrow, you dumb bitch. Who said you could use your blades?
Back! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, I actually went into Dragon Age 2 determined to hate it.
Make him praised!
Because I was like upset we didn't get returning characters from Dragon Age Origins except for fucking Anders from Awakening. I was really mad about that because I hated Anders even back then. I've always hated Anders. I'm an OG Anders hater.
So you can get off my back.
And everyone was worried at the time that Hawk was going to become the shepherd of Dragon Age, and we'd only be able to play as Hawk from now on. So a lot of people were really down on it. I was also on the hate train, but I saw the demo, and I played the demo, and I was like, this is still kind of good, and I like fantasy, so I said, fine, I'll buy this game, but it's not like I'm going to like it or anything, Babaka. And then I liked my first playthrough, and then I did my second playthrough as a male character and Romance Fenris, and then I was lost forever. So, that's alright, Goat. We're just enjoying ourselves tonight. The copyright stuff is going to resolve itself fairly soon. 3 of my copyright strikes have been forwarded, so Lily would have to prove within 10 days that she's going to sue me, which she can't, because her videos are full of things that are owned by fucking Viacom and Netflix and Amazon and Toei Animation and Universal, so she can't fucking claim copyright over them. She can't claim copyright over my live streams, which are full of my own voice and music that doesn't belong to her, and my artwork and my stream layout. So those videos will be back up soon. I also found out I could clear the warning on my account from the Utana stream. I didn't know I could do that, so I made sure to do that too. Oh, these little ankle biters are so annoying.
Defend yourself.
They're even worse than 2, though, I think. I swear they're worse than 2. Yeah, EA has a really bad habit of buying companies and just fucking ruining them, and I have been resisting thinking that's going to happen to BioWare for so long. I kept saying, well, as long as Mary Kirby is at BioWare, I'm not worried about the future of Dragon Age. And I had to open my big fat fucking mouth, because then they fired Mary Kirby. They let go a bunch of senior writers, and then the CEO got a nice big bonus. It's like, fuck off. You know? I hope Varric dies in Veilguard. I don't want him written without his mom. You couldn't have Varric without either Mary Kirby or Brian Bloom. I'm sorry. You need both of them for that character. It's supposed to be Lord Dace.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, level up. I got up my strength to take my great skill armor back.
Idiot.
Now, some people have come back. Like, Mark Dara came back. And, Drew Carpathian came back.
I don't think that's the last of them.
Shut up.
The beast lets
What? What? Wait, Spawn! We're not in Dragon Age 2 yet! I was trying to tell the story of BioWare Raiders! No, whatever you're gonna do, you stop. You stop that. I'm gonna double stab you. There.
Move aside.
Yeah, Dead Space. EA ruined Dead Space, and that company shut down. They ruin everything and just take these companies out back and shoot them. So, what if you reach the final boss of Dragon Age 2, and as you enter the arena, the boss is sliced to bits by Peter Griffin dressed like Virgil, and you had to fight Peter instead? I'm sure the fight would go the exact same way as the fight with the Arrow Shock, where a Mage Hawk is just running in circles and summoning his dog. The only quiet one in the party is the self-glazing golem. Hello,
you pulled
Lord
us from a
Dace.
tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude.
Good, I need your help.
I am Lord Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here anyway?
Let's see. You should look at these papers. No, wait. Lord Harriman is trying to cheat your family. I ran down to the Deep Roads to tell you this.
What are you talking about? I've dealt with Harriman many times, and he's always been forthright. I'm not ungrateful for your assistance, but I hope you have some evidence to back such an accusation.
Yes, I have papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harriman, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Okay, good. Will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harriman?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harriman tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. Do you wish to travel with us?
Yeah, I should, because I just want to get all my other fucking quests for the Deep Roads. Safety in numbers!
And let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent.
Hopefully this just teleports me back. I think it will. I don't think Veilguard will be the Andromeda. I have a good feeling about Veilguard. However, I don't trust any games after Veilguard because they fired a bunch of the writers who have been key to the series since the beginning. Because Mary Kirby isn't just Varric's writer. Mary Kirby was the lore keeper of Orlais and the Kunari, two of the most complex civilizations in the entire game. And they're very weird in their complexity, and I'm so afraid they'll be mishandled. Andromeda wasn't that bad. Andromeda's worst crime is being mid. It's definitely not as good as the original Mass Effect trilogy, but as a game, it's fine. It's just average. And the combat's actually better than the original trilogy, I feel. Damn it, I'm one off being able to wear my Drake scale! No! How have I done this to myself? Anyway. I did need a new move, didn't I? Let's see. Is that a... That's a sustained. Yeah, I want a new move. Sabine was boring today. It was very disappointing. He didn't even give me any money. Alright. What do I gotta do next? I gotta go talk to Vartag. Okay, back to the Diamond Quarter then. I gotta go all the way up. Oh wait, no, that's the assembly. Oh, cool. I don't have to go very far at all. I put a goatee in my character, she'd come with her husband.
Favor of Lord Balin.
I don't think I can put goatees on female characters, but if I could. I don't think I can change my face now. We don't have a Black Emporium in Dragon Age Origins, unfortunately. Bioware might be doing better than Bethesda. Jesus. I mean, I even know somebody who did QA for Starfield, and I never had much confidence in it, to tell you the truth. If you want to play a game like Starfield that's actually good, go play No Man's Sky. I'm actually a launch player of No Man's Sky. I am so early into that game. My name is just Sai in it. Okay, where was this motherfucker?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
The fuck? Hello?
Get them!
Alright, they just burst out of the ceiling to attack me, apparently.
Run in fear. Oh, really? Time to end their pathetic little existences.
Got it.
You
false.
You know what? I even played Fallout 76 for a while. But I quit Fallout 76 when they introduced a fucking, they introduced a fucking subscription like they said they weren't going to. And I got mad and uninstalled the entire game, and then right after that, the fucking hacks started.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess
I caught them in the act and murdered them. Yes, thank you. Praise me. Where's this idiot I have to talk to? Oh yeah, I'm an OG No Man's Sky. Like, even back when it was, everyone was disappointed in it, like, one of my buddies was, like, looking through my, oh wait, this is the palace, not the assembly again. God damn it, I've done this to myself. One of my buddies was looking through my Steam, and they were like, you played 40 hours of No Man's Sky? Are you okay? Yeah, more like eat it. Yeah. I fucking love No Man's Sky. I'm a space Chad in that. It's like one game I get to be like the high-level player waltzing around, just dropping weird shit in people's inventory in the hub. On the anomaly. I wonder what game Sabine plays. You don't seem like you have very good taste, Sabine.
you a ladder so you can get
Oh
off
my god,
back.
stop!
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Haramont is.
Good, I'm causing drama.
So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Yes, please. I want to get this over with.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
No Man's Sky isn't even an RPG. It's like an open world survival game.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather
Your beard is
convoluted
glitching
politics.
through your
I
armor,
am Prince
sir.
Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
He's like our politics are so complicated. That's why I just axe people in the street. Gets the point across. Aren't Dwarven kings elected?
Traditionally, the king decides his successor. The assembly just says aye or nay. Kings have only ever selected someone outside their families if they were childless, or if their children lacked the capacity to rule. Or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup.
Sabine, doesn't your queen hate Baldur's Gate 3? I almost said Borderlands for some reason. Oh, Morrowind. Oh, so problematic. Slavery's legal in Morrowind. Why would you play that game? So problematic. Let's see. All I care about is getting troops to face the Blight. That is actually all I care about in this playthrough.
Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Let's see. Then send your men and we will leave for the surface today. That's not gonna work, though, I know. There will be time for politics when the Darkspawn are gone.
Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Maybe I could do something about that. You want me to go slaughter the poor people? I can do that.
Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
Right, okay, go talk to the poors and kill the ones you need me to. Got it. I'll look into it.
That's all I can ask. But I can be of no help until this problem is solved. And every minute we wait, more Darkspawn swarm into human lands.
Yeah, all my homies hate Borderlands 3. The only good Borderlands game is 2. There, I said it. I said what we're all thinking. The only good Borderlands games are Borderlands 2 and Tales from the Borderlands. If you've never played Tales from the Borderlands, I highly recommend it. It's fucking hilarious. You basically get to play as two unreliable narrators. I know, Sabine, some people actually care about D&D lore. This isn't D&D, though. Baldur's Gate is, but this isn't D&D. This is its own completely original world and lore. So, we've just established the only RPGs Sabine plays is Baldur's Gate 3 and Morrowind. Because what was the third thing you mentioned? I don't think it was even an RPG. Okay. To Dust Town. How the fuck do I get there? Probably gonna go back to the Commons, right?
News of the hour. Lord
What is this
Balin,
way, anyway?
enforced by the-
Find Dwarven crafts!
Balin has corrupted the Warden.
I don't know
Endless
what
for
game.
Haramont.
Oh Jesus! I don't know what gamer subs is.
Come and get it. I'll get on it.
You know what? You know what? Acid flash.
Is that all you got?
As you wish.
Defend yourself. Got it. I never liked this part. Now's better than later.
Liliana, why are you not using your fucking... I'm gonna take those knives away from you. No backup weapon for you if you don't keep using your bow and arrow.
Get to the good part. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Not good, though.
Let's see some blood.
Alright, Liliana, I am taking your fucking knife away. Princess Stabity. I don't think we got that line, did we? Alistair will call her Princess Stabity at one point. So, Sabine, if you hate D&D, why is your favorite RPG Baldur's Gate 3? You know that's D&D, right? Like, you understand that Baldur's Gate and D&D are the same thing, right? Unless the shaper it. We can go learn about Dwarven history here. Fine Dwarven history, straight from Orzammar. But I'm not gonna go talk to them about lore right now. If you want to play this game, you can do that on your own time. It is nice, though. One nice thing about Dragon Age is...
I require a moment of silence to take in this magnificent sight.
Shut up. One nice thing about Dragon Age, you get a lot of the lore organically through the story and through dialogue. It's very clever. You don't just have to, like, read the codexes. I mean, you can if you want to. But I just don't really... Yeah, Baldur's Gate is just D&D in video game form.
Lord Balin, unable to win own battles, relies on Grey Wardens.
I don't know. Courtney thinks Sabine might be this person called Astrid, but it's unclear. It's not plagiarism, Sabine. Baldur's Gate is based on D&D. They licensed D&D to make those games. They licensed the property from Wizards of the Coast to make Baldur's Gate games. How do you not understand this? How do I get to Dust Town? Oh, over there, okay. Dragon Age isn't D&D. It's its own property.
Now's better than later.
It has no D&D lore in it.
We must strike quickly.
You guys really want to make yourselves annoying, huh?
All right, battle it is then. I'll get on it.
That would be like saying D&D plagiarized Tolkien.
So you can get off my
you know?
All
The
right.
fantasy is a genre.
There.
Let's end this quickly.
Resisted my stun. How dare you? Yeah, Dragon Age definitely draws more influence from A Song of Ice and Fire than it does D&D. But D&D drew its influence from Tolkien and just added to it. What do you mean, what are tieflings? D&D plagiarized real life. They have humans, yeah. I don't know. Lily's fans are about as smart as she is, I guess. Sabine got banned from Lily's server and is still over here, like... I don't know. Yeah, D&D plagiarized Tolkien, kind of. But I mean, Tolkien also based Lord of the Rings on old folklore. You can't own the concept of elves and dwarves and shit.
I see enemies.
Oh god, can I just get through this town without being attacked? Is this Kirkwall?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Is that all you've got?
I'll get on.
The poor people attacked me first.
Come and get it!
Get him, Shale. Get those archers. I dislike archers the same way you dislike pigeons.
So you can get off my back.
What works? Teamwork. You guys got anything good on you? I guess not. You're poor. I'm being so mean. Hello, do you have a quest for me? Probably one I don't want to do.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw.
I'm a fucking
and that's
elf!
not much of a uniform.
Let's see. I'm Gilana, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
It sounds like I wouldn't approve of your kind of opportunity.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Tell me where Jarvia is, though. Well, fine. Fuck you very much, then. At least you get out of my way. What's this door? Oh, what's it? Oh, Black Market? Black Market. Black Market!
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
What you got? What you got? You got some corruptor agent. I'll definitely take some of that. I'm gonna need that in the future to make my acid flasks. I can stop anytime, guys. I'm totally not spending all of my money on acid flask recipes. Do you have any life stones? I could use those. He's got frost rock, son of a bitch. If anything I can sell you, I'm probably not going to use that, so I'll sell that to you. There you go, magic item. Yeah, those are pretty shit, I'll sell you that. I might need to give that back to... Actually, let's get some armor for Lilietta for when I steal my... Drake scale back. That's too fucking expensive. Okay, I guess I'll keep that other armor around then. I don't know if Dwarven armor would fit any of us. Is Sabine making excuses in the chat for why they're so lonely and nobody likes them? Sabine, are you okay? You sound like you're having a little bit of a crisis over there. Like, dude, you couldn't even be friends with Lily Orgard. That's embarrassing. You might need to rethink your life, you know? Yeah, you're at kind of a low point here. Actually, let's ask the shopkeep about where what's-her-butt is. Actually, let's just ask this random person.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way.
Thanks for your input. I don't know why you think I'd be insulted by you liking Morrowind, Sabine. I was joking about it being problematic because there's slavery. I've played it. It's just really old and I don't want to play it anymore.
No, don't make me go back there. Don't let them get me again.
I'm not. Okay. Chill. We're all chill.
You're back. You got more business for me?
Yeah. What do you know about Jarvia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Let's see. Why is everyone so scared of Jarvia?
Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
Would you know more if the question came with silver?
Could be. If 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
That's like nothing to me. Here you go.
Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way.
Secret door?
Watch long enough and you'll see.
Secret
You
door,
want to buy something? Or are we done?
We're done. Bye.
That's what I thought.
Secret door. I guess Sabine did give me money, so we should at least give them props for that. one reason people like Morrowind is because it doesn't hold your hand. It basically just gives you a description of a quest and makes you just go figure it out on your own. So a lot of people like that old style of gameplay where you basically have to keep like your own real-life journal, which I can see the appeal of that. But I'm a little bit of a modern gamer these days. I don't like games to waste my fucking time. I did my due diligence in the fucking 8-bit and 16-bit era, okay? I ain't got time for this shit no more.
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's
sure.
for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Let's see. Here's 5 silvers, which is also just nothing to me. Oh wait, actually, do you have information?
What information? I don't know anything. Unless you want the names of every mining family in Orzammar. That's what I was. Before.
Before what? Tell us your tragic backstory.
Before my family cast me out and disowned me. Unless... But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. Not those born casteless, but they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Let's see, can't you just take your son to the surface?
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there, that humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
See, that's pretty interesting, too, because, like, the surface is almost like a fucking myth to someone like this, you know? It's like something unimaginable to them. This is all they know, and all they know is this caste system, so this is all they know how to think inside of. It's very realistic in a depressing way. I'm from the surface.
And you've been kinder than any of my countrymen. Perhaps it's a sign. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
Okay, don't die. I could have given you money before you went, but okay. Win approved, though. I got Win's approval. Thank you, Win. I love you, Grandma. Anyway. Slum's house, Carter entrance. Oh, I can just walk right up to it, maybe? See who else I can talk to here.
Stop staring. Stop staring at my
fine.
face.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Everybody give me 2 bits in chat. No, I'm kidding. Do you know where I can find Jarvia's base?
Keep asking questions like that, and you'll get dragged in soon enough.
Okay. Sabine, I don't think you really remember what Daggerfall looks like. Like, you might remember it differently in your head, looking better than it does, but, the door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. Can I just headbutt it? Shale! Shale! Get over here and just bust the door down, Shale! I'll look through the slot. Fine. Who else can I poke to figure out how to get in there?
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
Where are you crippled, madam? You just stood up straight on your legs. And what do you give me in exchange?
What are you looking for?
Do you know anything about the... tell me about the Carter. I'll start slow with that.
Know it? I lived it, my friend. And let me tell you, it's worse now than in my day. Jarvia took over the Carter not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where can I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carter members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Let's see, where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carter members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? maybe just a little.
Let's see. I'll give you 10 silver.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Okay.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Who else can I talk to? Or can I just murder a Carter member and take their finger bone?
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
No, ma'am, that's not what we're here for.
It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
Oh, okay. You weren't helpful at all. Let's go into the slum house.
Well, look what we have
Oh,
here.
somebody I can murder for a
said
finger
you were
bone.
looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Okay, I'll take your finger bone keys now. I'm gonna get that archer. I hate archers. You are a crime against everything decent and good. Ow.
Got it. All right, all right.
Gwen, keep yourself healthy, babe.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll get on it.
Why do the dwarves look Slavic? They kind of are.
All right.
Dwarves are primarily merchants and the creators of the common tongue.
What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon.
Well, I am a
Sweet
Grey
bloody
Warden.
Stone, look at them all.
Okay, just tell me how to find Jarvia, or I will murder you.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Oh, I suppose.
Really? Oh,
Don't come to Jarvia's later.
you're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Do I sound like Pearl? This is my Liz voice. I go too far and it comes out yellow Pearl.
Got it.
Ow, my stars! I don't think we have fun here.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Nah, just fire arrows. Fuck that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'll take those. Maybe I can give him the Agron later because I'm gonna be stuck with his
All
stupid
right.
ass. Oh, that's right. Those are just the arrows again. Clean your room. I mean, they got a bathtub down here? This is pretty schwanky for, like, a castless poor people place. We're doing Liz's voice from Wani tonight. Chat just arbitrarily decided on that. We didn't really have a big vote today. Okay. Can I go through that big door now? There we go. Yeah, we've been going through my Wani voice. Somehow we haven't done Olivia yet. Maybe next time. I've been doing these streams on Tuesday and Thursday, so far we've done Damien. I did Damien, then I did, what's her face? Mia. And then I did Lily. Not a Wani voice, and then we did Inko. And we did Inko last time. Cosmo Mandy, I specifically picked this voice so we would hear, "Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?" over and over and over again. I did it on purpose. That voice clip is infamous for this voice style, both in the male and female voice. And back in the day, I thought people were just exaggerating how much it fires, and then I actually picked it myself when I streamed this like 6 years ago, and holy shit, they weren't kidding. Am I gonna, like, fight my way through here, probably? Oh, nobody's...
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks lizard eggs?
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Okay, I guess we're fighting.
Thing is coming.
Wait, how did I get stunned? Fuck you. Stun you back.
In a little over your head. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You must have
All
your
right, all
head
right.
will make lovely crunching noises.
I never liked this part.
Man, you know what? This team of Shale, Wind, Liliana, and I have been pretty good, actually.
Can I get you a ladder so you can
My
get off my back?
Will you stop, angry Cree Summers? Please have mercy. And yes, that's Cree Summers, by the way. My elf's an NFT. She does look a bit like a bored ape. I guess I'm just slaughtering everybody here. I guess I could have set off the trap and exploded all those barrels, but...
Defend yourself!
Blast it!
We've done well!
I don't think I'm gonna explore a lot of side passages. I am trying to get through this game kind of quickly.
Can I get you a ladder?
I'm just gonna kill the entire gang, I guess. Okay, you know what? Acid blast. Oh no, I accidentally switched to Shale.
All right, all right. I love how desperate you are. All right.
No, Wind's down! No, Wind! White mage down! Get him, Shale. Get him. How did you get stunned, Shale? Jesus. You're a big whack.
How about you? Got it. All right, all right.
Did Sabine rage quit because you're all like picking on
Get to the good part.
I'll get on it.
Hey, Saros, fuck you. No, that sucks too. Why don't you guys have any good loot? I'll come get you in a minute, Win, I promise.
Can I get you a ladder so
I'll
you can
take
get
that.
off my back?
Ooh, I'll take those. Win! Win! I'm so sorry, Win! Here, we'll give you an injury kit, Win. There you go. You're all patched up. I don't think that's better than what Shale has on right now, but I'll take that. Can we all get a ladder so we can all collectively get off our own backs?
I see enemies ahead.
Wait, why is there a random mage in here?
And it
What
sure
the
won't
fuck?
be me. All right, all right.
Oh, they're a mercenary. Okay.
Now's better than later.
You will squish satisfyingly beneath my foot.
Now's better than later.
Quickly.
All right, all right.
Make a preserver. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Don't you fucking disappear on me, bitch. Nari mercenary, are you kidding me?
So you can get off my back.
Make her be praised.
The hell are you two doing working
Now's
for a
better than
dwarven
later.
Carta? Oh, you're dead now. Stupid.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ooh.
Though, would it look dumber than my current helmet, is the question. Hang on a second. This is very important. I don't know, the other one looks dumber, but this is also better armor overall, so I'll take that. Costume ring. Costume rings. Fuck you, these don't do anything. Shale, do you want a bunch of costume rings to wear on your fingers so you can glitter? Okay. Even Shale doesn't want the gaudy costume jewelry. I mean, Sabine gotta be homeless giving me all this money, yeah. You ain't got rent due, Sabine? Okay, wait, I think that's the opposite way that I need to be going. I get turned around so fucking easily. Yeah, Dwarf Noble or City Elf are also very interesting origins. I sort of buzzed through the Dalish origin, but I do like it. I said I wasn't gonna go into any side rooms, but I have a good feeling about this one.
Something is coming.
I
never liked this part. Now better than later. Can I get you a ladder?
Make a
so you can
preserve
get
us.
off my back?
Fucking archers. Bane of my existence. You're hiding behind a table and I can't jump. That's totally not cool.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I suppose violence is a solution.
Get back here. Get back here. Where do you think you're going?
We must strike.
Well and well.
Alright, loot the bodies. Boo.
All right, all right.
Ooh, I'll take that. How does that compare to what I'm wearing, actually? Because I've needed some new fucking armor. Slightly better than what I have on. Let's see what it looks like. Great.
Got it.
What does that do? Oh, it's just a buff. I hardly ever use buffs. I don't need no buffs. I'm just gonna run head first into battle like an idiot, even though I'm a rogue. That's what I always do.
Now's better than later.
Sabine, I'm gonna guess that you're not much of a looker yourself, IRL, if you're talking like that. Yeah, I don't know. The people who talk shit about other people's appearances the most are usually the most insecure people. Is this like a secret passage where I could ambush them, I wonder?
I see a trap.
Going in a completely different direction. Okay, you guys, stay there while I disarm the trap, please. Trust your rogue. Me, not Liliana. Liliana's a bad rogue. I'm a good rogue, see?
All right, all right.
No, Sabine, you're engaging in very virgin behavior. Did this just loot me all the way around? I think it did. Oh no, there's like a secret room here.
I see a trap.
Let's not set that off. Ooh, a dungeon. Ooh, maybe there's somebody I can save in here. Hello!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
Maybe
my
that
back?
chick's son is in here.
I'll get on it. Got it.
No, I think he's in the deep roots.
Is that all you've got?
You know what? Acid flask. Down you go.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder?
Nothing but
so you can get off my back.
We get to the good part.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Okay, these archers are really starting to piss me off.
Please, stranger. Let me out.
Now's better than
I need to finish fucking killing these guys first, asshole. Keep your pants on.
Please,
Okay.
stranger. Let me
Alright,
out.
alright. I can't pick the lock up there.
I see you bear no
Lifestone.
love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
How do you know I didn't just wander in here? I'm just murdering everybody. You don't know. Oh, Sabine's telling us all to keep yourself safe. How nice.
I'll get on it.
Very considerate of you, Sabine. I knew you cared about chat.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it.
Yeah, I think everybody else...
Stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
I think they're all, like, sludge on the ground right now. Okay, I thought you would give me, like, a reward or talk to me, but you just ran away. Ungrateful. Oh, there's your buddy. There's your buddy. Let's loot his corpse. Sabine, you can shout whatever you want in the privacy of your own home. Or where your parents hear you. Oop. Ah! Where did you come from?
All right, all right. You're hopeless.
Oh, you know what? Acid flask.
I'll get on it.
That's why we have an acid.
Now's better than later.
So am I sustained, damn it. No wonder my stamina was shit.
You're gonna regret this. It's a
Why am I missing so much? How dare you? Okay. Okay. Injury kit. Final. Win leveled up! Hooray! Okay. Up your magic. Oh, up your constitution, actually, because you did take a little bit of a whoopsie fall there. Give you combat shit. Ooh. Permanent bonus to damage from basic attacks. That's pretty fucking good. Ooh, Life Ward is also very, very good. Oh, I can't decide. I think I'll give her basic attacks for now. I'll save Life Ward for when we get further in the game. I think I can probably make a couple more acid flasks right now. You know, you could always use an acid flask or two. I don't have a problem.
Now's better than later.
Ooh, duster gloves? They kind of suck, but I could probably sell them. Another red steel dagger that's garbage. What's in this barrel? Oh, why does your loot suck so much? Or even am I? Okay. I think this will get me back to the main hallway. Oh, another Kunari mercenary. Ignore that he doesn't... They should have just put the horned helmets on these guys.
So you can get off my back. I'll get on it.
That's it.
I'll try to be merciful.
Because, in the, even in this game, the Kunari were supposed to have horns, but they couldn't quite get them working on the models, so Sten just doesn't have horns, and then they did a little retconny-loo there of, saying that some Kunari are born without horns, and usually the ones born without horns are considered to have, like, a destiny or something.
I see a trap.
It's like a superstition. How is a Kunari wearing Dwarven boots? That's my question.
Now's better than later.
Oh.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off?
If only I was a Kunari, I'd be like 7 feet tall.
Go feel that.
I'm not actually that tall, unfortunately. That was one of the funny things we discovered when I met Celestial Alapacord in real life. She's actually like 5'7" and taller than me.
All right.
We weren't expecting that. Ow! Did I just step in a trap? I swear I'm a good rogue, you guys. I swear. Yes, Sten in this game is now canonically the current Arishok in the timeline, which means he is the leader of the military. The Kunari have a triumvirate. So there's the Arishok who leads the military, there's the leader of the priesthood, and then there's... I forget what the third one is. Just letter openers. What the fuck? Is this a joke? I don't appreciate it. I'll take those, though. And like I said before, Sten isn't Sten's name. That is his title as a soldier. He's Sten of the Bear of Sod. So he doesn't have a name. Kunari don't have names.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's happened in the comics, mostly. It's mentioned in Inquisition, but yeah, the current Arishok is who we knew as Sten in this game.
Now's better than later.
Which makes me hope maybe we'll see him in Veilguard. It would make me very happy. Because the Kunari are up to some shit right now. And we'll meet the old Arishok in the next game. We'll actually have to fight him.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I, to this day, do not understand why after Inquisition had some of their best first week sales in their existence that BioWare decided to go make Anthem. Decided they were gonna push through a fucking Destiny clone that nobody wanted. To this day, I don't understand that. And apparently it wasn't even a mandate from EA, it was their idea. I don't know why you would just fucking make a game that is not in your wheelhouse.
I'll get on it.
When you could have focused on Dragon Age because it had like an amazing first week sales. I will never understand that to this day. Sabine, I just said Dragon Age Inquisition had BioWare's like best first week sales in their history. So, you know, just throwing it out there. And then they made Andromeda and Anthem. And I'm an Andromeda defender. This is not bringing me back to the main hallway, is it? God fucking damn it. I'm gonna backtrack. I want to get back to the main part. I didn't want to explore this much, I was just curious. Would it be ironic to ask how tall are you with your height? What do you mean? I'm like 5'5", if that's what you want to know. I was very tall when I was a kid, but that's just because I reached my adult height by the time I was 12. And then I stopped growing and everybody got taller than me. One summer, everybody was suddenly taller than me, and I was no longer the Amazon amongst children I once was. Well, obviously the little mini Psy in my pocket would be Psy-chan, right? The little demon thingy I represent myself with. Anthem was such a cool idea. It looked like an Iron Man flying simulator. Instead, it was a fucking Destiny clone. Yeah, like... the flying aspect in Anthem was definitely the best part of it. But all they had was the same 3 fucking dungeons over and over again as the endgame. It was very disappointing, and I really don't give a shit about looter shooters, personally. I played it just out of obligation, because I was like, this is my down payment for the 4th Dragon Age game.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Already 8. I'm not sure if we are gonna finish Orzammar tonight, but we will get as far as we can.
I'll try to be merciful.
Watch out!
Lightstone, yes.
My magic will make short work of that.
Enough! Beneath my...
I mean, my friend and I, we played Anthem for a good couple of months together. We had a decent time with it. And like I said, the flying mechanics were genuinely very good, but the rest of the game was just meh. It's not worth taking. But yeah, all the old writers for Dragon Age did work on Veilguard, which is why I'm not that worried about it. Wait, this wasn't the way to go? Fuck me in the ass. I guess I was going the right way the whole time. Okay. Everyone needs a pocket side. Guys, maybe one day I will get popular enough to do a makeship, and then we can all have a Sai-chan toy. I would do that just to have one myself. Cougar knows how to do makeship. He could help me with that. I have the Tabby makeship plushie from Cougar's channel. It's very cute. He can sit and he's got a little knife in his hand. He sits over with my salad fingers toy. I'm sure Tabby's very happy about that. Okay, I guess this was the proper way to go all along. I just thought this was like a really long side path. Derp, 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 shaderp. That's the one bad thing about streaming video games. Everybody can see when you make like a really dumb fuck up. I love salad fingers. I have the fucking plushie that came out for the anniversary. It took a while to get to me though. The boat it was on was literally waylaid by Somali pirates, which is just very fitting for some reason. When they first sent the email, I didn't know if it was a joke or not.
I'll get on it.
Now let's just see if there's any treasure in this room. It was locked, so maybe nobody's in here who wants to die. Oh, it's full of spiders, okay.
Now
Whoa, down! Oh god, oh god! Liliana! Liliana!
Come and get it!
Dwarven ruins, okay. Dwarves. You know, the Dwarven are dwarves in Elder Scrolls. None of you are lootable? Fuck you. This box better be worth it. At least I can sell it. Sabine, are you surprised that a fantasy game has fantasy tropes? What the fuck do you think genre conventions are? Oh, that's supposed to be progress because it's saved. I want to see what's up here first. Be like, say, boy, this cowboy movie sure has a lot of cowboy movie tropes. Like, what are you even saying?
Got it.
Alright, battle it is then.
I think Sabine is one of those idiots who think tropes are inherently a bad thing.
Got it. Now's better.
You don't understand the purpose of narrative. No wonder you were a Lily fan. I assume you're not anymore since she banned you. You guys have trained deep stalkers?
Let's see what you're made of.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Now's better than later.
Why didn't you sick your trained deep stalkers on me? They're not doing anything. What the fuck? Okay, maybe it isn't worth it to come this way. I should just go back toward progress. Or just... Oh, this is a dead end anyway. Okay. Let's just look around then. Okay, why didn't you sick your fucking animals on me? Dumbasses. He's a sleepy bronco. Look at him. I have played Witcher 3, Sabine. There's clips on my Twitch. The story and the voice acting weren't very good. I did like, dude, when I was playing Witcher 3 though, I had like all the sword oils like fucking memorized. Like I was big on making all the sword oils and having them on the hand when I fought monsters. I did have fun with that. I played with a controller too, it was just more comfortable.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You seem a little, full of yourself. Yeah, you're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them, but leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Oh my, which one of us are you talking about? Clearly it must be me. I am definitely the prettiest girl in this party.
Now's better than later.
Waste of time.
Acid flask.
That's right. Come on.
I still would rather do this than the proving.
All
Think
right.
you could just stab my golem?
Got it.
To me, I need help!
Yeah, you ain't gonna get no help. I killed your dudes, and my golem's killing the rest of your dudes.
All right.
Oh, did I stun her? Fuck. I did, but then I got hit by that. And I have like some kind of death mark on me. That's good.
To me, I need help! There.
Where'd you go?
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
Let us end this.
Okay, crazy. You need to die.
All right.
I did not like that sentence. Oh shit, oh shit. Fuck. Okay.
Fine.
Shit, how did... Damn it! How did they get us so bad?
I tried to be merciful.
Okay, well... I think it's saved right outside this door anyway. Yeah, it kept triggering the damn traps. That was part of my problem. I can't let them bottleneck me like that. And you're taking so long to load! It makes me nervous! Sabine Brown, the Lily fan, too extreme even for Lily herself. Anyway, here's a crisp 5 for being cool. Thank you! See, Sabine, he gave me $5 and you only gave me 2. That means that person is more correct, and I am cool.
All right.
And we're gonna skip this cutscene probably.
So,
blah 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 blah. Yeah, we know you're very
Ladies.
badass.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
Let's try to beat them in waves.
All right. Got it. Someone's fall, and it's sure
Time to end their
Would you please aim at the people over there, Liliana? God, you're so pain in the ass confident.
You'll get no mercy.
Oh, did she just take out Liliana? God damn it. Ah! Oh god, Wynn almost died there. Holy shit!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I don't know why you think doxing people makes you look good at all. Why do you have an injury? What the hell happened?
Yes. Run in fear.
They won't know what hit.
You set off the traps, Shale. It'll be fine.
My wrist.
I'll get on it. Got it.
For that fiend. We'll have a smashing time, won't we?
Okay, we're still doing pretty good. I just don't have my bow rogue.
All right. I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
Yeah, you stunned, you stupid.
Now's better than later.
Oh!
Got
To
it.
me! I
I'll
need
get on it.
help! Ha! Oh!
I ain't falling for
I'm
that.
going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
No, you can just summon extra dudes. Why can't I do that?
So you can get off my back.
Oh, this fight is a pain in the butt.
All right, all right. I'll
I
get on
wish I didn't waste my acid flasks. Shale, can you take healing potions? Probably, right?
What is your command?
And you too, Wen. I don't usually have to pause a lot, but...
We must fight.
Like, pausing and using stuff is supposed to be how you play this game. I just usually don't.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder?
You're
so
a
you can get off my back?
statistic terrorist now.
Let's see what you're made of.
You know it's not a good thing, right, Sabine? And also, like, I don't know why you think you're such a
Can I get you a
badass.
ladder so you can get off my back?
You're a literal nobody. 9.
Got it.
Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. I think Win's down too, damn it.
Got it.
But I think I've got all her dudes fucking dead. So...
Now's better than later.
Jail, fucking get her, please. Jail. Oh, finally. Cut your head off, cunt. Take that. Okay, I don't think you need to scream. I think the fight's over. When? There you are. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ, that was a pain. I will take that. Weapons code in this potent would drain targets of their stamina. Oh, hell yeah, I'll have some of that. Stamina regeneration in combat, taking that. Fucking hell yeah.
Now's better than later.
Okay, let's gather all this. My inventory's full. Well, we need to give everybody their injury kits anyway. You need an injury kit. And you need an injury kit. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Don't need that. I'm gonna put that helmet on. Stamina regeneration is very, very good for me. Melee critical chance. This actually might be smarter for me to wear because I do just run headlong into battle like a moron. Let's see. Wen, you might need better gloves than what I've got on you right now. I gave her fire damage, but... Actually, no, they're pretty what I have on her is pretty fucking good. She needs shoes, though. I don't think I have any shoes she can wear. I don't think I have any accessories for you either. Oh, you need more. Did you run out of arrows? She doesn't automatically equip more arrows, unfortunately. That might be a problem. And I didn't give her a backup weapon. Give you Andraste's arrows. I didn't like to give her a backup weapon because she keeps switching to it when I don't want her to. I should give her something, though, I suppose. So she can protect herself when she runs out of arrows. Let me change her tactics. I can probably tell her to be a fucking archer. There we go. Okay. Cool. Why would you brag about being a doxer, Sabine? Nobody likes a doxer. Are you so lonely you'd rather be hated than have friends? Okay. Why do we have to be Sabine's therapist every fucking stream? What else can I get rid of here? I got 2 backpack upgrades and my inventory is still full. I always do this to myself in video games. I'm always carrying around so much shit. I don't need this fucking grease trap. I'm never gonna use it. And get rid of that life stone by making another acid flask. Ah, good. I have an acid flask in my inventory. I feel so much better now. I could ban them, but you guys always seem to have fun messing with Sabine. Yeah, Sabine, that sure worked, huh?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Sabine, all that happened was you got banned from Lily Orchard's Discord. Your queen, who you were harassing me in defense to pick up. I can't even put stuff in like a garbage slot to sell later, like in Dragon Age 2. That might be a good one for Sten.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Nothing else good in here. Oop, pleasure.
I'll get on it.
Oh wait, that's just the fucking fancy vase again. I have the memory of a goldfish. Sabine, did you just say something transphobic about Lily Orchard? I don't understand you. I thought you were a fan.
By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you...
Where did you come from?
You made a hole in my wall!
Did I? Apologies, sir. That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter's hideout. You should do something about that.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Well, Jarvia's dead.
Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Okay. Will you sell me stuff, though? I'd like to buy some things. Sabine, if by maidens you mean Lily has fans she groomed since they were teenagers, then yeah.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
I could do either. Just let me see your wares.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
He calmed down real quick when money was involved. Ooh, that's a really nice crossbow. I think the normal bow I have is better. Oh, let's see if we can find some shoes for Wen. I think he just has heavy armor, though. Yeah, he definitely just has heavy armor. Never mind, then. Can I sell you some shit? I'll sell you some of this garbage I don't need anymore. I could get those to Zevron. I could give those to Zevron, I think. Just get rid of some of this shit I don't need to be carrying around. A lot of those are gifts. Oh, that's not even a gift. Get rid of those. Should probably give away some of these gifts. We should give everybody their gifts and talk to them next time. Maybe next time will be like, let's talk to the companions for like half an hour. Just like I have such big ada energy, huh? Yeah. Okay, that goes to the commons. Alright. What am I doing now? Okay, I can go talk to Balin again. Where am I? Okay, I have to go back to the Diamond Quarter. I do think it's past Sabine's bedtime. They seem very cranky. Sabine, you stole your avatar from a Tumblr about black filmmakers. Was that wise? I think you're making that person look bad. They said it was a very unique edit that their friend made.
Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont and his stand for true Dwarven...
Yeah, since when is nerd an insult? We all call ourselves nerds. It took over geek.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference.
Though I've run into some
Claims
people
no
who get
one
really
can
mad
stop
at me
his
saying nerd instead of geek, but honestly I feel like nerd just took over the general etymology of what we are. Nobody really says geek anymore. There used to be a difference between geeks and nerds, but now they kind of mean the same thing.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Desher's lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough.
It's like the average
The assembly
British
is in recess
assembly.
until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Sabine, aren't you the one claiming to be a straight woman here? And you're saying straight women destroyed nerd culture? Okay.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
A blight is coming. The blight, sir. I'm going to be a Karen about this until somebody helps me.
Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The assembly is blind to all else.
So who has the authority to aid me? That's all I care about.
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince
I'm going
Balin
into
or
Scalar
Lord
a little
Harrowmont.
bit by accident.
They are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Okay, so I can talk to Balin still though, right? Yeah, where the fuck is that bro? Where my bro Balin? I thought there was another way around here. Okay. Maybe Balin's back at his house. I don't know. Wait, now can I? No, I can't go through here again. Okay.
All right, all right.
Fine. is Balin? Is he in the palace? You're saying Sabine should get the Ben Shapiro treatment too? Oh, there he is. See, Sabine being here makes my chat rate look really good. You guys love picking on him. Or her,
Well,
or whatever you are.
You've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Sure did.
I did what you asked. Would you have my troops?
Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
Sir, I'm Dalish. Who?
She is a paragon, a girl of the Smith caste who rose to nobility for her brilliant inventions. 2 years ago, she heard of something the ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
Let's see. What makes you think Branca's still alive?
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her.
Oh, guess I'll find her, because I have no other choice here.
Then we will both go down in history as a Paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
And what if Branca won't support you?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
All right, I'll leave right now. It's not like I have anything better to do.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
At least I didn't have to do the proving. That's all I cared about. All right, let's up your cunning. Up your constitution. I guess I'll give you tactics. Oh yeah, I almost took this last time, didn't I? She's a bit of a glass cannon, though. I think we will, though. I think if I up Shell's magic, that gives magic resistance. Oh, this is effective for potions. Let's give you willpower. And more constitution. Favorite part character so far? You mean my favorite part of the game or favorite character? I did say I like this part of the game a lot. I do like Orzammar a lot, as much as I'm bitching and whining and being a Karen right now. Ooh. Yeah, restore Shell's stamina. So did Sabine say they were going back to Lily's Discord? Because they're banned from mine. I don't think they'd get back in even if they got a gifted sub. Unless they paid me more money. Sabine, I thought you left.
I thought you left because my fans are all being mean to you. Okay, that was just a work text. We have a new group chat for sign-ins because a new person got hired. Alright. I'm not sure I can do the deep roads in an hour, but... My streams are boring! Have you been to one of Lily's streams? Usually, like, long stretches of dead air interrupted only by grunting noises. And I know I make a lot of strange noises, but a lot of the time I do it on purpose. Alright, back to the comments!
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference.
So wait, you're coming to my streams and not Lily's streams? That's strange. Why do these Lily fans seem to barely interact with her content?
Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden
Oh, can I just loot this?
Got it.
Just loot it right in front of you? Are there any good shops up here? I don't think there are. I think they're in the commons, aren't they? So I didn't see what was on the other side of this art. What? No, wait. It doesn't go any further, does it? I don't think. I don't know. I don't care anymore. I don't know, Sabine. I think you might need to give me another $2 to really make me quake in my boots and really make me fear your scotastic terrorism. This said Sabine being here is really good for my chat rate. I don't know. How do you think that's a win? All you're doing is giving me engagement. Oh, this is the guy, I
and
think.
welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Yeah, this is the lyrium-addled guy. Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate.
If you ADHD. So yeah, I mentioned that before, that exposure to lyrium can actually result in something similar to mercury poisoning. Fear me, I have pocket change. Thank you, Oblivion. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you throwing your pocket change at me while I play video games. Are dwarves immune to lyrium's effects?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
So yeah, it can even fuck up dwarves. That's how potent fucking lyrium is. So working with lyrium made you crazy?
Not crazy, just a little forgetful.
Just a little
Don't
off.
worry, I'm fine when I work. Just
Hey,
look at my
Wilkins.
wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it.
Let me see your wares.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
My favorite creepypasta is Ben Drowned. That was a pretty creative one. Otherwise, they're fine. They're just fun. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like 87 gold. Holy shit, though. 3 health regeneration. I will be back for this when I'm rich. Ooh, that might be for Shale. Ooh. 5% chance to dodge attacks. That's pretty fucking good, actually. Converts all damage to electricity damage. Yeah, actually, let's buy that. What else? Tome of Physical Technique. I think that is for warriors. Warrior rogue, yeah. 3 rune slots! Oh, and it's better than my other deck, except that one has backstab damage. That one's really good, but I can't fucking afford that, but I'll take 3 slots. Hell yeah. Does Stu got any runes? I'm surprised he doesn't. Okay, back to the deep roads, and now we're gonna get stuck with Ogren. Shitty Steve Bloom. I wish I had a better Steve Bloom. I wish I had Grunt. Give me Grunt instead of Ogren. Is there a mod for that?
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I hear tell that he, or was that she, you understand this was
Did you not
several
tell from my
flagons
face?
ago, was setting out to search for Branka on the Prince's own orders.
Yes, unfortunately, I'm going to be stuck with you. I am a Grey Warden, and that would be she. Excuse me, get my pronouns correct.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down.
Well,
But
fuck you
I
too.
suppose that would account for an elf being down here. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Do I have to bring your stinky, racist, drunk ass with me? Do I really? Why not? Everyone else does.
Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
I miss my space turtle son. Anyway, cut to the chase. You can come if your info is good.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which
Definitely
was
bringing
lost
shale.
centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Balin gave me a map. I can get to Caradon's cross, preferably without you, but I know the game won't let me.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Okay. Wait, do I not have to bring him?
Pigeon crap.
Because that would be great.
Horse feathers.
Yes.
I think I do kind of have to bring him for him to talk to Branka, though, don't I? Should I try it? I guess to go back to the team I had before. Oh my god, I don't have to bring... I'm not forced to bring him. For some reason, I thought I was. Yeah, at some point, I'm gonna need him. Choose the dog. I'm so sorry I didn't choose the dog. I wish we had party horns like we do in 2. That super chat came in a little too late, but I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're right, though. I should have. Okay, oh good. I can skip right fucking there. Perfect. Well, maybe at some point I can switch. We'll see how far we get tonight, because I'm probably not going to be able to finish this quest in an hour. So...
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
Okay. I guess you just want to die, huh?
So you can get off my back. All right, all right.
Let's make this quick. Have at you.
Time to end the pathetic
Now's better
little
than later.
existence.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ow! Motherfucker. Wait, no!
This is a waste of time.
I just wanted to get through this fucking quickly.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get
I
off
might
my
go
back?
level up off screen before next time.
I never liked this part.
When? Okay, she's fine. Gotta give her an injury cut.
You are not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it, and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable, doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages.
Got it.
Okay.
Like a competition with false modesty.
Can I get you a ladder?
Sickening.
So you can get off my back?
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
Did you just imply she fucked lepers? Okay. Okay, Lily seems more or less to fetishize Pokemon and then not have any fun or engagement with the games. Yeah, the weird thing about Lily is she doesn't seem to like things that she says she likes or play them thoroughly. It's down here. Oh, just a deep stalker.
Got it.
Trying to draw me into a trap. Probably. I knew it. Ambush. I'm gonna do the same thing to you guys. Just draw a couple of yous over to us. Haha! Oh shit. I have to keep remembering that these things aren't as big of a pain in the ass as they are in Dragon Age 2. I'm like very wary of them.
That won't be me. Now excellent.
Wait, there was a Lily vid called Steven as a horrible main character? Maybe I have to find that one, too. That could be some good React fodder.
The beast.
Oh god, there's more of them! What was an ambush? Oh god, oh fuck! Level girl!
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Hey, I leveled up. Oh, I can finally have my drake scale. Okay. Let's even up my constitution as well. No, that seems stupid. Deadly strike. What is that? It's an activated. That's a sustained. I'll take the activated. I should get rid of that blank fucking... Yeah.
All right.
Maybe that will be what I do to celebrate it. She's carrying a ladder on her back to give to you. A hand in a bag. Wonderful. It'll go good with my body parts in a bag. Sabine is making some really funny jokes in the chat. You're hysterical, Sabine. Oh god, there's more of them. But they're easy to kill in this game. I gotta stop worrying. Watch me say that and we get like massacred by them. They were dragons last time, Wilkins. Why were you here?
Sometimes I'll try to be merciful.
No, I guess Sabine is in favor of pedophilic fan fiction, so that's a new thing we learned about Sabine tonight. You can keep that to yourself, Sabine. That might be that should stay an inside thought forever.
We must have victory.
I tried to be merciful.
Fight if I must.
Don't call out for my stream, welcome. I do try to do the game streams at different times, though, so other people get a chance to come to streams. Because I know I stream it on odd days and odd times because my work schedule is the complete opposite of everybody else's in the world.
On your guard, Red.
Right away.
Sabine, did you just compare me to Chris Rock? I'm so flattered. Uh-oh. Hi! How you guys doing? We might just go back this way. Okay. Ow. Owie.
Can I get you a minute so you can get off my back?
Is it corrupted darkspawn Bronto? Is that what I'm looking at right now?
Now better.
You can come back here, you little motherfuckers.
I'll get on it. All right.
Who said you could leave before I can kill you?
Come and get it.
So you can get off my back.
I think Sabine is trying to do rage bait, but she or it is really bad at it.
I see a trap. All right. Now better.
That new move is really good. I like that a lot. Nobody hit the trap, please. Thank you. Good, you guys managed to fucking avoid it.
Do you really wish I see a trap.
Where?
I see a trap.
Oh, we're behind that dude.
So you can get
Oh
off
no!
my back.
Who died? Oh no, we lost Liliana and Shale.
So you can get off my back.
It's me and Win now.
Breaking a sweat already. Excellent.
Yeah, we didn't wipe at least.
Why does that always happen to me?
I don't know, you're a very squishy rogue. Stop it. Actually, I was gonna take that Drake scale back from you anyway. You don't deserve it. You can be in your underwear. No. Well, actually, I don't think I have other armor for you, do I? We'll just trade, I guess.
I'll get on it.
You would just stay in the back and be an archer like I keep telling you to, Liliana. Things would be fine. You're not even out of arrows. Why do you switch to your... I put you on archer, too, even. I'm taking that away from you. I thought you needed a backup, but you suck. Oh, thank you, Mr. Knight. Just watched 2 videos from Lily I stumbled across. One was her complaining about the YouTube copyright system. The other was her railing against a brony. He was being toxic because of his ego. Yes, really. Yeah. Lily bragged about getting a copyright strike and countering it and winning before.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Totem. What's a gift? I'll take it. Okay. Set back to progress, maybe. I guess we'll just explore the deep roads for now. I did have one side quest to try to find. Acid flask! Oh, I have been given a gift. Wait, this is where we came in, isn't it? I think? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't understand why Sabine isn't off watching Lily's stream. I thought they were interesting. Don't go through the fucking trap yet, morons. Thank you. What does that even mean, Sabine? Or were you trying to say another word there instead of made? Am I gonna die?
Now's better than later.
Pre or post Veil, even in the game? Everything's after the Veil had been put up. So the Veil's been a thing for thousands and thousands of years. People think it's like, people think it's like a natural thing. But according to the Dread Wolf, it is not. Where does that go? That's just more deep roads. Let's do here. Look, I can quit anytime. The acid flasks are just very helpful. They're very helpful when I'm surrounded by bad guys I don't want to fight. And I just throw acid on them. That sounds like Deep Stalkers.
We'll have a smashing time, won't we?
Here's gonna get you a ladder so you can get off my back over and over, said by Angry Cree Summers is more stimulating than Lily Orchard. I believe it. See, I'd like to get away from Lily content, but no one will let me. Oops, I don't need a malachite right now, thank you.
Now's better than later.
Do you have anything useful? Nah, not really.
Now's better than later.
I love those Darkspawn horns, though. Ein and Zur really developed so much of the musical identity of the Dragon Age games, and they just replaced him in Origins, and it pissed me off. Not Origins, Inquisition, and it pissed me off. This is Origins.
Time to end their pathetic little existence. Finally, we get to the part.
Chat is going too fast for me to even see what Sabine is saying right now. I'm too busy trying to concentrate on killing things.
So you can get off my back.
I like this part.
No, I liked when that ogre was stuck back there. That was good.
Now's better.
Get stuck on the environment, please. Oh, it's ignoring me now. No, don't go for my white mage. Oh, damn it. No, 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 no. This is going poorly. I haven't taught you to heal yourself. I'm gonna have to do it for you. Oh, thank you for another super chat. I will read it in a moment. I am a little preoccupied. Yay, I got a super kill move on it. I get to have a finishing blow for once. Hooray! That's right, everybody. I'm awesome. First time reading a chat Seb is in, and they are like Lily, just saying random nonsense opinions. That's why we thought Sabine was a Lily sock at first, but it turns out Sabine is a Lily simp who even Lily doesn't like. But this seems to be all Sabine has. It's a little sad. We kind of let him stay and chat out of pity. Stamina regeneration! Actually, I thought that other crystal I bought had, and I didn't even put it on sale, did I? Derp de derp de derp de doo. I'm a very competent gamer, everybody. Yeah, that's ass compared to the other ones I have for you. Hang on. 3 defense, holy shit. I don't think you really need dex, do you? Still, dodging attacks is also very good. That's stamina regeneration, though. Hell yeah, you're getting that. Oh, don't you look pretty, Shale? Yeah, I'm doing media discussion right now as I play this game, and I'm telling you the lore of it. And I'm getting people... See, Lily's channel is all about getting people to hate the things she hates. My channel is all about getting people to like the things I like. That's the difference. Oh yeah, it's very 2000s. I was saying before, even when this game came out in 2009, the combat was a little dated. It's kind of this weird halfway point between like Neverwinter Nights and the old Baldur's Gate games and like more modern RPGs. They sort of try to halvesies it, and it wasn't the best. But again, it's the lore and the world building and the characters that I really love about this series. I think that's a lot of Dragon Age fans. Yeah, well, like I said, this game is really just BioWare coming off of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Neverwinter Nights and wanting to make their own original fantasy story. Oh, can I not go further this way? I guess not. What's in this rock? It's a fire crystal. I don't want that. Oh wait, there was another passage up there. I'm dumb. Oh wait, I guess... no? Oh, wait. I gotta go up this big rock bridge.
I see a trap. I see a trap.
I would love to have like a remastered trilogy like they did with Mass Effect, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Now's better than later.
Hey God, I will fight you in a moment. First, I want... well, this guy's behind us now too. Again, we're not in Dragon... Liliana, why are you running ahead? You dumb bitch.
I'll get on it.
Fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? This calls for an acid flask. Oh God, there's way too many on the retreat!
I'll get on it.
Oh, Shale, you ain't doing too good over there, sweetie.
All right.
I'm so glad the golem can take health potions. I don't know how that works, but it works.
So you can get on my back.
Win, you better heal yourself, Win.
All right. I'll get on it.
Win, I have you programmed to heal yourself. I hate having to babysit you all. I should probably level up more if I don't want to have to do that.
So you can get on my back.
Yeah, I might just get to the next part of the quest and wrap up there and save it for next time. So I can,
I'll kill it.
I think we're gonna find evidence of what Bronca is first. Maybe. I just don't want to try to rush brute force the rest of the quest in the next, like, 45 minutes or hour.
Now's better than later.
Oh, thank you very much. The appeal of your vids is you expressing your interest and opinions. After Lily drama ends, you'll still have folks interested in what you make. Thank you very much.
I'll get on it.
People tell me the Lily well is gonna dry up as if I didn't, like, start my channel completely by accident in the first place. I'm just going with the flow here. I wanted to game stream more this year anyway, so... Oops, wait, I'm on shale. Okay, doing good, doing good. This is kind of difficult.
Battle it is then.
Yeah, you need to die now. Oh, Shale, honest to God, I need to teach you to drink potions.
Now's better than playing.
Shale, why didn't you drink the fucking potion I just told you to, or is your health is going down that fast?
What is your command?
Why am I covered in bees? What happened?
Okay. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Chill, Cree Summers. Mind you, Zodiac Age? That was... FF12 was still kind of... If you ever wanted to fuck Balthier, well, you can fuck him as a small life, white-haired elf boy.
So you can get off my back?
Oh, wait, that's the loop back around. Yeah, that's the bees, though. They're in my eyes. My eyes. What is my task right now? Okay. I just need to find information on where she might be in here, and I think... Because if you look at the main map, there's like many different areas of the deep roads we can go to. So, let's see where this brings us. Oh, I do want to do Mass Effect, B-Tart. I definitely want to replay. I have the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Just all the games I was planning to play got put on hold when fucking, okay, I don't have anywhere else I can go yet. All the games I wanted to play got put on hold when, the new Dragon Age finally got fucking announced, and I got really excited. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back to Orzammar for now. And I think I'm gonna, like, get some more items, and we will save the rest of the... We'll save the Deep Roads quest for, Tuesday. I mean, I'm not wrapping up yet. We still have like a half an hour left, but I think what we'll do is we will go back to the surface for now. We'll go back to camp. We'll get freshened up. We'll talk to our companions. And we can finish this. They're not wrapping up yet. I just said we got 40 minutes left. So I think we'll go back to camp, talk to our companions, have a poop, have some food. How do I get out of Orzammar? Gem Merchant. Unless that's the same guy we talked to before. Oh yeah, the big main door entrance would probably be good. I'm confident about Veilguard, Mr. Knight, especially after that gameplay trailer. And it wasn't even the gameplay... Oh, somebody's waiting there to talk to me. So let me just mention this now. It wasn't even the gameplay itself. It was the last 6 seconds or so in which those two very distinct figures rose from the... My internet just cut out there for a second. But yeah, I keep saying, if you don't have any good idea of who those two figures at the end of the Veilguard gameplay trailer are, I don't want to hear your opinions on Dragon Age. Because you don't know Dragon Age.
I understand why you hate birds so much.
It is because I had to endure their chirping, their perching, and most especially their constant
No, I understand that part. But they were just being what they are.
Exactly. Disgusting vermin with wings. Darkspawn must be exterminated for being what they are as well.
But a bird is a
Good
creature
point.
of grace and beauty. They open their mouths and they sing.
The bard hears music. I hear a wail of banshees that boils my blood.
But what about a nightingale? Or a swan?
They are
Have
not
you ever-
pigeons, it is true. Still, evil beasts of the sky.
I give up.
I kind of agree with Shale on that one. One time I was at the pond behind my grandma's house and I was feeding the ducks, and a swan spotted me from across the lake. And it decided it was going to get up and fly at me at full speed, and I thought, oh my god, this is how I die. Luckily, it just landed in the water and, like, skidded over to me and hissed at me for bread. So, I did not die that day.
You're starting
They're
to
not going
tend
to
to
talk to me,
ruin
they
us.
just want to kill me, okay? That's fine, I can deal with that. I can deal with people trying to kill me.
Now's better than
You know what? Acid flask. Swans are mean, and they can fuck you up. They're strong.
Enough!
They're like fucking dinosaurs.
All right.
We'll have a smashing time, won't we?
I suppose violence is a solution.
All
Sometimes.
right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Now,
I'll get on
geese are bros. At least here they are. Geese are bros. At least it wasn't a pelican. I have a really funny photo of my brother as a kid getting swarmed by pelicans because we were in Tampa and we were feeding the pelicans on the beach.
What do they have to prove?
And I just tossed the bag of fish at him and the pelicans swarmed him. You know, sibling things. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, that's just... Okay, I think that goes to the proving, actually. Nope. What bird has the largest wings on compared to all birds? An albatross? Maybe? That's my guess. Oh, I was right! Yay! It just felt right in my head. It's probably something I read before. Although this is the proving. I don't want to go here. I want to go out. I want to leave. I want to leave. Let me go. How do I get back to the surface? Don't tell me I'm stuck here until I finish the quest. Oh. That's the exit. I'm just retarded. You had a cat that was such a good hunter, she managed to catch baby
I
turkeys?
have a question it may be able to answer.
No, this is a
Elder Mage.
conversation spot.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way.
I don't
of
mind the
requesting
sagging bits at
answers to
all,
your
Win.
questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
We kind of did that.
Is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
Aww. Shell, you were polite to her afterward. That's very good. I think Sabine died of cringe and tryhard. Peacocks are the best. A while back,
The
I think it
Elder
was...
Mage watches me. I'm
Okay.
reminded
God,
of a
stop
certain
talking. I'm
former
trying to
master
talk to
whose
chat.
head I crushed, or so I'm told.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't remember doing that? Yeah, there are certain spots in each area where the characters will have banter. It's true in Dragon Age 2 as well. So if you want to hear all the banter between two characters, you can just run around in the spots you know they fire. In an Inquisition, it's a little more random because you're out and about in the world. But I think there was like a glitch when the game first came out where banter wouldn't fire because it was like tied to quest progression. So you had to make sure you had all the quests like marked as cleared, or the banter wouldn't fire. But it does fire in random spots. So
Folks came in yesterday with crazy stories about Redcliffe. You hear about that?
Something about the dead rising and killing everyone.
I forgot what I was even talking about anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell this story about like one day last year I was driving along, going to a shop, and there was just a peacock in the road, crowing and blocking traffic. It had escaped from somebody's farm, and he was just yelling at traffic and walking around. I was trying to follow him with my car when I was calling animal control, but I guess a bunch of people had already called the police to come collect this peacock. I don't know what they were gonna do about it exactly, but... It was very surreal to just be like seeing a line of traffic paused in front of this peacock just growing in the middle of the road. Like he was king bitch. Let's talk to the popper! Ah, Barkspawn, you're feeling peppy today. I'm sorry I haven't taken you out. Maybe I'll try to make the dog slot work for next time. I gotta figure out why it's not working. I'm gonna pet him. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I gotta make the doggy slot work. I should look up why I'm possibly having trouble with that. I'll have to check the Nexus. Maybe there's another mod that will work. Let's give people some gifts so we can get more dialogue out of them. Did I already give you your pet rock? I think I did. A deer jumped into your backyard? I swear a deer has been jumping my fence because all of my tiger lilies got eaten, and there's only a deer is tall enough to do that.
Ooh, shiny.
What should we name the pet rock, guys? Oh, wait, no, I know. Shale Jr. Oh, I can't put a space? No, you're right. We should name it Sabine. There. What do you normally like? This runestone is probably for her?
Oh, marvelous.
I'm not sure that it was, actually. Let's see. I know I have something for you, Liliana.
Flowers? For me?
Oh, we get a cutscene for this one.
They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
I see you back there, Ogren. I'm not talking to you. Ooh, she got an ability from that. Zevron should also get a cutscene for his gift. Though I think it's more meaningful if you give it to him after he tells you a particular story. So I did get his approval up a bit, though. Let's just try talking to him first.
Here I am.
I want to discuss something personal.
Again? I'm game.
I want you to leave now. Okay, well, let's see if I can ask you
Here
anything
I
else.
am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Oh, this is an interesting one. What is your opinion on the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
I guess it is. He's very casual about his traumatic experiences. Why is he so cute? Because he's kissable. So you're an assassin and a son of a whore. Zephyrin, that's horrible. I feel like being nice today because I'm Liz.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse.
You had a terrible
I didn't know my
life.
mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
And yet you're oddly cheerful about it all.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
Calling me out, bro. You can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful.
Okay.
I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
Yes, everyone can also betray you if you are not friendly enough with him. I think even if you're romancing him. So we can romance him, the bad boy. We can romance Alistair, the good boy. We could romance Liliana if we really wanted to. But how do you feel about the Dalish in general?
I don't feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city, even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Oh, we're not gonna move on, because we're about to give you a gift that is very relevant to that story, I think. No, wait, no. He has to tell us another story first, I think.
Here I am.
Obviously I could give them to him at any time, but... Funny thing, the same voice actor does the American voice for the Inquisitor, male Inquisitor. What a range, huh? Let's see.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
You've never killed an innocent? Really, never?
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens.
Part of the
It's
job.
unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
Let's see. That's a very practical attitude.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
That's a bit sick.
It is? Perhaps you are right. I've been told from time to time that I am a sick, sick man. Often in bed, oddly enough. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Not really. I can flirt with him if we like. Don't you have any other skills? Like lockpicking? Can you lockpick?
For performing publicly. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Speaking of boots, there's one more story I want to get out of you. How did you disapprove?
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
We'll have a chance to flirt with him or Alistair later if we decide we're going to go with a love interest. Tell me about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva
like
it rains
rural
often,
England,
but
yeah.
the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
And it has assassins.
Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I'm from the woods. My people have no cities.
Ah, yes, of course. The wandering life of the Dalish. That truly is better. I'm jealous.
I think you're being sarcastic.
You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels...
This is the story I wanted.
I miss the leather the most.
Is that some kind of euphemism?
It may as well be. But not this once, no. I mean the smell.
For once, no.
For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
I'm about to give him a pair of boots that will make him like us a whole lot, especially after this story. You sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Yeah, you're not gonna be going home anytime soon because the crows want to kill you. That's about Antiva, not your leather fetish, no. The job being killing me, right? If you weren't here for the early things, yes, he was hired to assassinate us, failed, and then joined our party.
Yes, and now here I am. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not.
She's sure beautiful, all right? Let's see. Beautiful, is it?
I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not?
We're rizzing him a little bit. No, by all means.
And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
You're saying our food is bad here in fantasy England? It probably is. Now, Zevran is who I usually romance with my canon male character, so that's why I was kind of like, maybe we should romance Alistair. Look, come on, he can measure up to sexy Antonio Banderas elf over here, right? Anyway, let me give him his gift that is relevant to the story he just told us, which would be, I didn't get the Dalish gloves, but I do have the Antiva boots.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
I found it in a box. What are you waiting for? Try them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
All right, plus 14 Zevran approval, and we have rizzed him up a little bit. Perfect, excellent. Let's talk to our other romantic interest.
What do you need?
What do you have to talk about right now, Allie?
Ask away.
Let's see. Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Is there a headquarters somewhere? Yes, tell us about Weishaupt.
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here, but I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
Yeah, Alistair is baby girl. You're right. Well, we need to start rebuilding the Order, because I don't really want to.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't
we even know how to do that?
Or what's involved. I know it involves Lyrium and
exactly.
some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
Yeah, we have to rely on the French Grey Wardens. Oh yeah, Zevran is the elf, Antonio Banderas' elf. Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Oh, you can kiss both. If you harden both of them personality-wise, you can just have them both as lovers. Otherwise, one of them will get jealous and confront you. Cryo. It's funny, he sounds like a cat man since I'm driving. So yeah, we could try to romance both. We could be, so we have Zevran, the sexy Antonio Banderas sounding slut, and then we have Alistair, the pure virgin we could deflower. I'm not even making that up. He will tell you he's a virgin if you try to romance him. I've never actually fully romanced Alistair before, so... so what happens now that there's just 2 of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Yeah, Zevran does have a good story. When I made my male character, I fully intended to romance Morrigan, but I was like, Zevran's really interesting. You usually learn more about characters by romancing them. So, what would happen if we just left? Why don't we just go?
Just left? You mean just
we can't make them kiss, unfortunately.
I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can beat the archdemon.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
We're done now. I didn't get any approval or anything from that. Fine. We could kiss and have a dalliance with Zevran and still fully romance Alistair if we wanted to. Zevran, he's up for a casual relationship until you like hard lock into somebody else. So, but Zevran does have a very interesting story. Like if you get really close to him romance-wise, he starts getting cranky and tsundere at you before he accepts it. It's very cute. Let's talk to Win. Win! Tell me about the Griffins, Win.
Is there something you need?
Can you tell me about the Griffins? I can't ask you about the Griffins yet. I'm very sad.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
I need to find more gifts for you. What do you think will happen to the Circle now?
So many are gone. They will need new enchanters. Perhaps they will look to Orlais or Antiva. It will be difficult for a while, but I have no doubt that the Circle will recover.
Okay. If I have anything that could give you more approval, I'm pretty sure that painting is a gift for you. I probably should have looked up a cheat sheet of the gifts.
Actually, I think I might do that right now, just to... I'll go a little past 10, I think. Dragon Age... Origins. Gifts. What are Wynn's gifts? I usually have enough approval with her by now to not have to worry about it, but... Gifts for Wynn. What does she like? She likes the fancy scroll. Oh, she likes all the book stuff. Oh, I think I give the Rose of Orlais to fucking Liliana because I'm a moron. Oh, she likes wine. Let's see. The water-stained portrait isn't for her? I thought it was. Wait a minute. Let me go back and check that again. No. Okay. Well, I gave away one of her fucking gifts by accident, like a moron. I don't think I have anything else that would really appeal to her right now. I think there's a few of the feast day gifts I didn't buy, though. Let's go talk to Bodan.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
I will be pleased with your wares if you have a gift that'll make Wynn, like, super, like, happy and want to tell me about the griffins. Wait, that's my inventory I'm looking at. Oh, another backpack. Actually, I'll take that because I keep running out of inventory. The Alistair doll. We can give that to Morgan. Amulet of Memories. I don't think that is for her, is it? The Fat Loot is also for Liliana. King Merrick's Shield, obviously for Alistair. We keep that one in our back pocket. Oops. Hang on, I'm like tabbing out, and the game hates it when I tab out. What's the feast day one for her, though? That's it. The feast day gifts are a DLC that have like super good gifts that give them that give the characters like plus 50 approval. So what's for Wynn? The Amulet of Memories is for Wynn. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright. Cool. I'll give that to her, and maybe she'll tell me about the griffins. Yeah, I'm cheating. I am not against cheating, as long as it adds to all of our enjoyment. I don't think she gets a cutscene for it. I'll just give it to her. And maybe she'll tell us about the griffins. That'd be a good place to end tonight.
A generous gift. What's on your mind?
Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Let's see. I don't want to be mean to her. Please let me know if there's anything I can do when anything.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
That was it?
What's on your mind?
I guess, yeah.
It is no trouble.
How do I get her to tell me about the griffins? I want her to tell me about the griffins. Let's talk to Shale.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Well, I'm an elf. Duh. Yeah. It's not really cheating if you're looking at a walkthrough. I mean, we always used to use player's guides back in the day, right? It's because I'm not human, excuse you.
Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Are you asking if I'm the product of eugenics? Is it because of my face? There's a backhanded compliment in there somewhere.
Nonsense. It can imagine my surprise discovering such a thing was possible from a creature so soft. But there it is. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
I'm not human, Shale. We've been over this. We wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
It's a valuable conversation. Thank you, Shale. Let's give Morgan the Alistair doll and then talk to her. And then maybe we'll talk to Sten, and then we'll wrap up for tonight. Gotta check in with everybody except Oghren. Fuck you, Oghren. I don't like you, Oghren. I like you even more than I don't like Liliana.
I am grateful. 'Tis thought...
Very thoughtful to give you a voodoo doll to put pins into that looks like Alistair. I'm sure you're very pleased with that. I am winning. We wiped a couple of times, but I am winning. We're gonna do the rest of the Deep Roads quest next time because the fucking Orzammar quest is really long.
I have a thought.
Really? Just one? Yeah, just the one?
Such wit. Truly, you and Mother should form a troupe of jesters and tour the country that I believe we should take advantage of.
Oh?
To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession.
Well, I gotta go back there anyway, so...
ended up in their hands.
I will probably do that off screen, because I have to go back to the Circle of Magi anyway to tell them about Dagna. She would have boob even if I had her in her standard outfit. Morgan breasts boobily very often throughout the series. Let's see, What do you want with this grimoire, exactly?
'Tis a book of spells, of the sort that Flemeth has dabbled with throughout her long life. 'Tis not the sort of thing that would benefit a mage of the standard variety. They were taught a different path. I, however, was taught by my mother. I know a way around the wards my mother would have placed on such a tome. I know the language that she would have written it in. I would find such a tome most useful.
Well, of course the voice acting from Morgan is good. She's Claudia Black. Where's my crush in this game? I wouldn't really say I have a crush on many of the characters in Origins. I guess I'm simping for Wynn a bit, but that's half of a joke. You're telling me this now?
It did not occur to me when we were still in the Mage Tower. I wish it had.
I wish it had
Truly,
too.
Mother has assumed for a long time that the tome was lost forever. I only remembered it now after thinking what treasures might be found in the Circle of Magi's Tower now in its condition.
Oh yeah, the breast boobily thing is from a viral post making fun of how men write women in fiction. About a woman getting up in the morning and it just keeps describing her body and her boobs until it finally ends with she breast boobily to the stairs. That's where that comes from. What makes you think the mages still have this book?
Flemeth is a sorceress of legend, is she not? And her grimoire would be more than a mere curiosity to mages that daren't even glance towards the places my mother has walked for eons. No doubt 'tis considered something dangerous, perhaps best locked away somewhere dark, yes? And if not, then at least I know it does not exist. But there is no harm in looking, surely?
Very well, if we go back to the tower, which we will, because I have to talk to them about Dagna, and we'll do that off screen. I'll look for it.
Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
I somehow doubt that, but okay. Oh, she approved. Let's talk to Sten. Conversations with Sten are always very stimulating.
You called.
Let's see. I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
No, I don't have anything for that.
I
Okay,
suggest we move
fine.
on.
No, I have more questions.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't the Qunari ever want to change their lot in life? Tell me more about your lore.
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
Maybe he was meant to be a merchant.
Meant by whom? And if that were indeed his purpose, why did that mysterious source of meaning not make him so to begin with?
How do you find your purpose if you don't look for it? Maybe this will give me the answer I want.
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Qunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies?
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
You sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense.
Oh, you're
and the
from
sea.
Saharon.
Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
I'm sure it does. Dogs don't smell that bad.
Skunks don't mind the smell of other skunks either. Shall we move on?
Stop trying to get away from this conversation, Sten.
Speak then.
Oh, I can't. I'm
Then
out
I
of...
suggest we move on.
I'm out of talking topics. We already asked him about why he was in the cage. Can I ask any more questions?
I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
He approved, though. I love you, Sten. I love you. So yeah, in Qunari culture, everyone is assigned a role. It's very much like Plato's Republic and kind of like Gems almost. So like you're born, children are raised collectively by a Tamasran, which is like a teacher, and then they are assigned roles in society, and then that is what they are forever. You can either submit to your role in the Qun, or you can die. That is your choice. Or if they don't like to waste things though, so if you're really disruptive, they most likely just lobotomize you with lyrium and turn you into a worker drone, because the Qunari don't waste anything, and they like to have their orderly society. So yeah. Did you just say Sten has the Wesley personality? Are you sure? Are you sure? Let's just talk to the doggy one more time, and then we'll head out. Hello, Pupper. He's a good pupper. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, he's just such a good boy. Yeah, Dragon Age solely plagiarized Steven Universe before it ever came out. Can you imagine? Gems must be exactly like the Qunari from Dragon Age, because they too have roles and don't have names, and their name is just the role they have. So totally ripped it off, guys, because two things can't be similar ever in fiction ever. Anyway, I'm gonna save. This time I'm definitely, hopefully I don't get that fucking story cutscene again, that I was trying to avoid. That was dumb of me to, like, avoid playing the game because of that, so you guys wouldn't miss it, and then it never fired again. Well, fuck me too. So, yeah, I will be doing some stuff off-screen for next time, and then we will be finishing the Deep Roads quest on Tuesday at 6 p.m. That's the next time I'm gonna stream. So, I hope I will catch you guys then. If not, I will see you on social media or my Discord server if you remember. Goodbye. Let me just get to my ending screen. Goodbye.